Ladies and gentlemen, your umpires today is assigned by the NCAA. Behind home plate, Kevin Weber. Chad Williams at first base. Second base umpire will be Nestor Shylock and Eric Gregg at third. We will introduce the Kalamazoo Hornets as they come up to bat in the order of the first inning. Right now, here is the starting lineup today for Coach Stu Fritz. Hope College Flying Dutchman. Leading off, number 3, Spencer Cable. In right field, Cable. Batting second, number 4, Robbie Stursma. Stursma in left field. Batting third for the Flying Dutchman, number 1, Evan Mayday in center field, Mayday. The cleanup hitter, number 7, Cal Barrett is your catcher and batting fourth, Barrett. Batting fifth, number 10, Brant Kim at shortstop, Kim. Number 14, Joey Marucci is at third base, Marucci at third. Number 22, Andrew Gilpin is stationed at first base today. Gilpin. The designated hitter for the Flying Dutchman, number 13, Kanan Bain, DH. Batting ninth, number 6, Nolan Gardner at second base, Gardner. And on the mound today in game number 1 for the Flying Dutchman, senior number 16, Max Gation. Gation starting game 1. And now, fans, we invite you to please stand if you're able and remove all headgear. Our flag flying proudly over the scoreboard in left center field. Please enjoy the singing of our national anthem as performed by friend of the program, Mr. Lee Greenwood. Thank you, fans. Let's get ready for some baseball here at Boogie Stadium.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Boogie Stadium. We are on the campus of Hope College. I'm Brian Ruzbicki. Excited to bring you some Hope College baseball action as they take on the Hornets of Kalamazoo College in the second half of this quadruple header this weekend. Being split yesterday. Close win and a tough inning for the Dutch yesterday as the Hornets pulled ahead in game 1. In the second game, the Dutchmen had no problem with the 20-1 victory. Most runs scored by a Hope College team since the 2015 season when they scored 22 in a non-league matchup against Finlandia. Home team will send the senior Max Gation up to the mound for the start this afternoon. First game of 2. Heard the starting lineups from Mr. Thomas Davilar heading into this game. And post-national anthem, teams warming up. Just about ready to get going. Bit of a morose sky over the Holland backdrop here at Bowie Stadium, but hoping that the rain will be pushed off until later on this afternoon.
Game time temperature for our first game today, 49 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind is out of the southeast, going right to left, 10 to 12 miles per hour.
Max Gation, the senior starter for the Dutchman, comes into this game with 8 innings pitched on the season, a record of 1-1 in 2 starts.
The second baseman, Kareem, leads it off.
Striking out about a batter an inning. And it'll be Amani Kareem to lead things off for the Hornets. Kareem the righty into the box, and we are underway. First pitch delivered, fastball for a strike from the senior out of Stevensville Lakeshore. Oh, 1 delivery off speed, drops one in, and quickly ahead in the count 0-2. Oh, 2 delivery. Gation looking to get on top right away. This one's driven out into center field. That's going to send back the center fielder. Evan Mayday tracks it down at the last second. Nice drive there off the bat for Amani Kareem. Mayday, the senior, able to track it down. Doug Propson, the right-handed batter, steps into the box now for the Hornets. Gation quickly right back to the bump to get to work, delivering strikes. Another one out towards center. This one might be down in the gap. That one's going to drop right at the base of the fence. This is extra bases. Propson going to turn on the brakes right when he gets to second base. That's a double with 1 out here in the top of the first. And the Hornets are in business.
Number 14, Chase Castleman, the designated hitter. Castleman.
And now the Hornets will send Chase Castleman up to the plate. Runner in scoring position here. Chance to get something on the board right off the bat for this Hornets team, coming off the previous game yesterday in which they scored just 1 run. Looking to match that total in the first frame. First pitch outside of the strike zone delivered by Gation this afternoon. 1-0 count. Gation checks back the runner at second base. The 1-0 delivery evens up the count. Breaking ball drops in for a strike. One and one the count here. Gation, the 6'7" left-handed pitcher, checks the runner again. Ground ball towards short. They're going to try and make the lead play at third just in time. And a nice play by the Dutchman. Make it 2 outs with a runner on first base rather than a runner on third. A risky play there just in time.
The cleanup hitter, number 22.
A nice play made by Brant Kim, the Dutchman shortstop. Noah Hecht steps to the plate now for the Hornets. Gation liking that breaking ball early on, drops it into the zone for a strike. Certainly not messing around, going right at these hitters. Living all around the zone. Up ahead in the count, 0-1 again. This one's driven, a couple hops towards second base. They'll make the easy flip. And that'll do it for the top half of the first inning. Just the 1 hit, no runs scored for the Hornets. It's the Dutchman's turn to take the plate in the bottom half of the first after this.
Dutchman today. Number 3, Spencer Cable. Right fielder, Cable leads it off.
Welcome back into Bowie Stadium here, top of the first. Comes up fruitless for the Hornets, and now the Dutchmen get the turn at the plate. First pitch delivered on the outside corner for a strike. The sophomore lefty Thomas Sylvester comes in with 6 innings pitched this year and 12 strikeouts. It's good for 18 strikeouts per 9. 3 appearances, no wins or losses on the season. Second pitch, Spencer Cable, the Hudsonville High School product, drives it out into left center, and it's misplayed out in center field. And that will allow the leadoff man to reach second base safely. In a great position here for Hope College in the top half or the bottom half of the first. After some deliberation, the Spencer Cable line drive will be ruled a double, not touched, out in center field. Robbie Sturzma up to the plate now. Looks at a strike. The freshman left fielder steps up to the plate. Sturzma with a .318 batting average on the season. He's driven in 7 runs. Fouled off here in the hole 0-2. Lefty on lefty matchup on the bump in this first game. Gation and Sylvester. And Sylvester so far also looking to attack the strike zone early on in the count. Checks back the runner at second base. Left high. Good take from Robbie Sturzma. Sturzma with a chance maybe just to put something in play here down at the count. Move the runner over to third base with nobody out still. Something to the right side will work just fine. Pickoff attempt. This throw is wide into center field. Cable thought about it. He'll park back at second base. Had a chance there. It was going to be a close play with a good throw. Cable leaning toward third base. So Sturzma back into the box here. 1-2 is the count. Takes outside, even up the count. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hornets with just 1 loss on the season so far. Of course, that was the previous game where they gave up 20 runs to the Dutchmen, a game they'd like to forget about. Here's the 2-2. Check swing in the dirt. It's a drop third strike. Sturzman's going to take off, and Cable's going to try and take off for third base. And with the bobble over at first, he will be in safely. So at the end of the day, the Dutchmen got the result they wanted. They moved the runner to third base with just 1 out. And they bring Evan Mayday, their senior outfielder, someone they rely on at the plate so often. Lefty has a great chance here to drive in a run. First pitch ball. This one low and away. Nice job behind the plate. Harrison Pozat just to keep that one from moving away too far. Sylvester, the 2-0 delivery. This low again. Doesn't want to deliver anything to Mayday that he can drive into the outfield for at least the sacrifice fly. quite all right, giving Mayday the free pass with a couple bases open. This one inside, a 4-pitch walk. Seven Mayday will trot on down to first.
Cleanup hitter and catcher, Cal Barrett.
Mayday certainly a threat to steal a base. We'll see how aggressive the Dutchmen are here. First and third with one out. And the lefty, Sylvester, on the mound. Surely Mayday will take up some of the sophomore's focus on the bump. Check back the first time, not his best, they would say. Mayday again with an average lead over at first. Sylvester will head back to first again. So the mind games continue here. Sylvester this time will finally deliver. Low again. This one's going to hop, and Mayday's just going to take second base anyways. So 1-0 the count here. Suddenly Sylvester's thrown 5 balls in a row. Doesn't want to leave anything up to these Hope hitters with runners in scoring position. This one taken inside as well to Cal Barrett. Catcher and cleanup hitter for this Hope team. 2-0 count. Now he'll take a strike. At the knees on the inside corner. 2-1. Cal Barrett comes in batting .278 on the season. He's driven in 7 runs in 10 competitions. Chance to add to that total right here. 2-1 delivery. This one taken outside. Hitters count here. Difficult spot for the sophomore, Thomas Sylvester. A little bit of a breeze blowing out toward the left field foul pole this early afternoon matchup. 3-1 delivery inside corner and a nice pitch to jam Barrett and fill up the count at 3-2. Sylvester stares in. He's got his pitch. Big 3-2 delivery. Inside corner again. Pulled down the third baseline. Bobbled. They're going to have a pickle here. Dutchmen have got to look to advance one of their runners here, and now they will do that. They'll take the out, but get their runners back to second and third. So best you could do once getting into the pickle. But a tough spot for a base runner and a hard-hit ground ball right at third base. With one out, typically, you're telling your guys, got to get home on contact. So Sylvester, a nice job battling and going inside to Cal Barrett there, forcing the ground out, battling back from a tough 3-1 count. So 2 outs now. Brent Kim, the shortstop, will step up to the plate, batting .306 this year. 11 hits in 10 games with 4 doubles, a triple, and a home run. Kim has driven in 8 runs in 10 games. Inside, this one hits him on the arm, and quickly the base is loaded. Not the worst case scenario for Sylvester with the open bag. And that'll see Joey Marucci, the senior third baseman. 12 hits and 35 at-bats this season, good for a .343 batting average. 4 doubles and a triple on the season. Bases loaded look here in the bottom half of the first. Outside black, strike 1. Sylvester gets ahead 0-1. Breaking ball tried to get that one to come back in and stayed outside, 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Breaking ball and a good one. Ed Marucci fishing. And it's 1-2. So a big chance here for Sylvester to battle out of this inning unscathed. Hope has had base runners on across the board. This one's batted to the right side. Tough stop over at first base. The throw, and just in time, Sylvester taps the bag. And that's about as close as you can come to scoring a run in an inning without getting one across the board. So 1 hit apiece for Kalamazoo and Hope in the first inning. But neither team are able to come up with a run. Heading to the top of the second, still scoreless.
Leading off for the Hornets in the top of the second inning will be number 18, Spencer Baldwin. First baseman Baldwin.
All right, looks like we're settled back in for some second inning action here. Be the first baseman, Spencer Baldwin, to lead it off for the Hornets. Gation delivers a strike, and that one's grounded right to Kim at shortstop. And as routine as they come, the 6-3 putout. And 1 pitch, 1 out. And some pretty efficient pitching so far for Max Gation.
Next up for the Hornets, number 9.
That'll bring up the catcher, Harrison Posat, for the Hornets. Posat, 8 hits and 31 at-bats this year. Good for a .258 average. He's driven 8 runs. A couple of doubles on the season. First pitch taken outside for a ball. And the lefty Gation delivers breaking ball inside, almost hitting Posat. And so 2-0 the count here. Posat working ahead. The righty-lefty matchup. Good chance to drive a pitch here. Fastball in, and he does. Just like that. That's in left field, and that's off the wall. This should be extra bases. Posat hustles in, standing up. A great start to this second inning for the Hornets. Posat picks up his 3rd double of the season. Trevor Hunsanger, the left fielder, will
Number 10,
step to the
Trevor
plate now
Hunsaker.
for the
Left
Hornets.
fielder, Hunsaker. Now back.
Hunsanger just 14 at bats so far this season, 5 hits. Good for an average of 357. Righty steps in. And now it's the Hornets with the leadoff man on second base and a great chance to score. Big looping breaking ball drops in for strike one, a get me over pitch, and a good one for Gation. Gation still working that strike zone directly. The senior with good command of the fastball and the breaking ball. Drops this one in the dirt. And Hunsaker won't chase. 1-1. Posad on second with a small lead after his double. Gation not too concerned. Delivers inside corner fastball. He's ahead in the count, 1-2. Gation steps back into the rubber, shaking off his catcher, Cal Barrett. Finally to a decision they come. The 1-2 delivery, fastball, grounded back up the middle. Nice pickup, throwing across the body, and a nice pick over at first base. Andrew Gilpin able to keep the toe on the bag, but a nice job at the plate there from Hunsanger with nobody, or with one out, and moving the base runner over to third.
Ryan Morgan, the center fielder.
So now Ryan Morgan, center fielder, struggled from the plate so far this year. Just 1 hit and 17 at bats, but a chance to turn the tides in this ball game. 2 outs, runner on third. The lefty-lefty matchup. Breaking ball drops in a bit high for Gation. Lefty working from the windup now with the runner on third base, and high again, this time with the fastball, 2-0. This one drops in. 3-0 count now. Gation looking to just get one over here, and he misses. 4 straight balls and an easy free pass for Ryan Morgan. Gation certainly not thrilled with that, neither Coach Stu Fritz. He had a guy that's struggling a bit at the plate to start the season and don't offer him anything to swing at. Ben Chosid, the junior shortstop, steps to the plate, batting .267 on the season. He has driven in 6 runs. Chance to drive in a 2-out RBI here. Gation this time finds the zone with the first pitch strikeout. The first pitch breaking ball. Drops in for an 0-1 count. This one just nubbed a foul to the right side. Gation ahead 0-2. Gation stares down the runner at first base. Make a quick step over move. Still ahead 0-2 here. Quick slide step delivery, leaves it low. Wasted one to make the count 1-2. Morgan getting a decent lead over at first base. He's going to take off, and this one's driven out into right field. That's going to drop for a base hit. And the first run of the game comes at the bat of an RBI single by Ben Chosid. And even with the runner going, forced to hold up, it'll be runners on first and second now with 2 outs.
Now batting number 1, Almani Karim.
So the Hornets will bring it back up to the top of the order. Amani Kareem. First pitch strike, Engation out in front. Kareem 0 for 1 on the day. Couple ducks on the pond, chance to drive in another run here for the Hornets. And he'll pull this one just foul down the left field line. And a sigh of relief for the Dutchman faithful as the long strike makes the count 0-2. So Kareem takes the trot back to home plate, thinking he'd driven a run, maybe 2 with a double. Instead, down in a hole here, 0-2. Engation a chance to get out of the inning here and limit the damage. Probably won't leave him anything too good to hit. Breaking ball drops in the dirt. Kareem lays off. Kareem batting .333, 5 hits and 15 at-bats coming into this game. Of course, 0 for 1 today. The senior second baseman awaits the Engation delivery. This one grounded toward third, chopped up, and that'll be an easy step on the bag. And an out. And that'll do it for the top half of the second. Hornets pick up a couple hits and a run. And the Dutchman will look to respond in the bottom half of the second.
For the Flying Dutchman at the bottom of their second inning, number 22, Andrew Gilpin, the first baseman, now batting.
Stepping in to lead things off for the Dutchman in the bottom half of the second, it's Andrew Gilpin, the junior first baseman. Takes a ball up and away, .242 average on the season. Gilpin with the home run, a double. He's driven in 3 runs. Sylvester, the 1-0 delivery, low and in. Make it 2-0. Lefty wind-up and delivery. Breaking ball. Couldn't pull it back onto the outside corner. Pozat gave it his all to try and sneak one in there, but 3-0 the count. Gilpin will take high, and the second 4-pitch walk of this short game for Sylvester. A leadoff runner on once again for the Dutchman.
Keenan Bain, the designated hitter. Bain.
Of course, Hope had the leadoff man on in the first. There was a runner on second base to start things off. Could not capitalize and bring home a run. See if their fortunes will change this time around, but Sylvester struggling to find the zone. 5 straight balls to start the inning, and Harrison Pozat's going to take a quick visit up to the mound. Try and settle down his sophomore pitcher. Sylvester at 6'4", from Livonia, Michigan. Played his high school baseball at Detroit Catholic Central. And now for the Hornets, able to deliver a strike. Even up the count here, 1-1. Ball taken outside. It's Kanan Bain, the DH. Batting in the 8th spot for the Dutchman. Bain, 5 hits and 24 at-bats. Good for a .208 batting average so far this season. Takes low on the 2-1 delivery. So a hitter's count here, 3-1. Got to be thinking fastball here or anything around the middle of the plate. Try to set up outside and miss. It's on the chalk of the left-handed batter's box. And 2 straight walks to start the inning off here. The Dutchmen are in business once again. So Nolan Gardner, the sophomore second baseman, batting .219 on the season with a double. He's driven in 5 runs. But first, a mound visit. Hornets are going to try to settle their man down up on the bump. Able to battle his way out of a jam in the first. It puts a lot of stress on a pitcher. And has to do that inning after inning. Really got to look to attack a hitter. Try and get something on the ground here. Double play the pitcher's best friend in this situation. Mike Ott has been the head coach of the Kalamazoo Hornets for 9 years now. Coach Fritz giving out the signs here. As Gardner in the 9th spot in the lineup steps into the box, the lefty will square up and try to bunt, but takes a strike. Hornets certainly in preparation for the bunt. The 9-hitter at the plate. Runners on first and second. Nobody out. Certainly the Hornets will not be surprised here. First baseman playing in on the grass as well as the third baseman. Of course, this is the bunt. If you're going to lay it down, you want to get down that third base line. Pitcher's got to cover that side here. First baseman will be charging right away and cannot get the bunt down. Almost a barehanded catch in the press box from Tom DeAvelar, but just above us here, it's an 0-2 count. And now you've got to swing away. Time called here. It was actually Pozak calling time. Sylvester will reset. Gardner down in the hole 0-2. Got to put something in play, move the runners over at worst. And he's going to take a breaking ball, and I'm not totally sure where that one missed. It looked like it broke in toward the middle, but stayed inside. 1-2. And he will fight this one toward the hole, shallow left. Coach Fritz will hold the runner, but a fantastic outcome. Couldn't get the bunt down. Fell to 0-2. Able to move all the runners over, and we're loaded up here. Bottom of the second. Hope after giving up one run. Looking to respond with a few of their own. And Spencer Cable, right fielder, will step in. 1-for-1. Led off the bottom half of the first with a double for the Dutchman. This time comes to the plate with the bases full. Sylvester will elect to go from the windup. First pitch swinging, fouls this one off to the left side. Spencer Cable out of Hudsonville, Michigan. 1-for-1 on the day. Breaking ball stayed inside. 1-1. Still a light breeze heading out toward left field as the lefty steps in and waits. The 1-1 delivery. Outside corner, he goes out and gets it, and this one's carrying into the gap left center field. This one is going to clear the bases. Cable's going to try and hustle his way in for a triple, and he's going to make it in time, sliding in safely. A bases clearing triple. It's 3-1. Hope on top of Kalamazoo. Spencer Cable gets the job done. Halfway to a cycle, and we're in the second inning for Spencer Cable. So now Robbie Sturzma, the left fielder, steps up. He struck out his last time up in the first inning. 0-for-1 on the day. But here with nobody out, the Hornets will bring the corners in. So, job here for Sturzma. Get something in play, try to drive in a run. Imagine Cable will be holding up on anything that doesn't get by the, if it doesn't get by the pitcher, first baseman, or third baseman. Got to wait to see it go through to take off with nobody out yet. Sturzma ahead 1-0 here. Takes one right down the middle for a strike. 1-1. And now Sturzma will go to work. Delivery, breaking ball, and a nice one drops in for a strike. Sturzma in the hole, 1-2. Looking to just get something in play here. Dutchman struggled to drive in the runners in scoring position in the first inning. Cable made sure they didn't have that problem this time, but still one at least left out there. Sturzma takes this ball outside. 2-2 now. The count is evened up. From the windup, Sylvester delivers and swing and a miss. Sturzma goes down with his second strikeout in as many innings. So one out now, and it's Evan Mayday coming to the plate for the Dutchman. Mayday walked in his previous at-bat. Coming into this game, 14 hits in 42 at-bats, .333 average. He's driven in 11 runs, 3 doubles, a triple, and a home run on the season. First pitch ball. Sylvester wanted nothing to do with Mayday the last time he came to the plate. Entire infield in here now. Something's got to get through, and that's going to be choppy enough to get over the middle. And Evan Mayday has an RBI single to drive in Spencer Cable, who makes the full trip around the bases after his triple cleared him up. 4-1. Hope on top of Kalamazoo now, bottom of the second.
Number 7, Cal Barrett, batting.
So Cal Barrett will step up to the plate now for the Dutchman. 0 for 1 on the day. And with one out, Mayday always going to be a threat to take off for second base. Quick move over to first. Mayday slides back easily. Just testing out Sylvester. Could certainly get a bit more than that. A modest lead. Sylvester looks back that way. Will deliver home this time, and inside corner for a strike. Cal Barrett 0-1 count here. The cat and mouse game between the left-handed pitcher and the base stealer. An extra half step on the lead for Mayday. A pitch out here. Snap back throw. Mayday eyes back on Posat behind the dish. Will dive back in safely. 1-1 now the count. Barrett steps in. 1-1 delivery. Outside corner for a strike. 1-2. Again, after the fastball, certainly a count you might expect to see that Sylvester breaking ball. Decent chance. This might be the one we see Mayday try and take off for second. And he will, and that's going to be a balk. It has to be. And indeed, it is called a balk. Sylvester saw the great jump, moving first movement. Mayday was taken off, and Sylvester tried to break out of his windup. He was headed home. Tried to snap throw, but that is a balk, and Mayday will take second base on the balk from Sylvester. So 1-2 is still the count here. Barrett at the plate, but now a runner in scoring position. Sylvester checks Mayday back, gets a sizable secondary lead, and that drops in for strike 3. Barrett goes down looking. So 2 outs now. And it'll be up to Brant Kim, the shortstop. Try and drive in the runner in scoring position, this time with 2 outs. Mayday taking off for third. He got a great jump, and there'll be no throw from Posat. Mayday just wreaking havoc on the bases this year. One of the all-time greats here for the Hope College Flying Dutchman at swiping bags. He's got himself another. And now down to third base. You've got to be very confident in your abilities, as this one's fouled off by Kim, to steal third base with 2 outs. But Mayday's certainly a guy that, when he sees an opportunity, is going to take it. Got the lefty on the mound. Doesn't get as good of a look behind the back sometimes. At that runner leading off behind him. 0-2 here. Kim just fights off a breaking ball that drops in. This is going to sail out towards center field, and it's going to be picked up for the third out of the inning. No problem. And that'll do it for the bottom of the second. Hope picks up 4 runs. It's a 4-1 Hope lead over Kalamazoo. All right, back in action here, top of the third. Doug Propson to get things going for the Hornets. 1 for 1. He's got a double already today, the third baseman. And Gation back onto the bump. Now with the confidence of a 4-1 lead. Breaking ball didn't quite catch the inside corner. 1-0. Delivery. This one, Cation just didn't quite get on top of that breaking ball. 2-0. Fastball outside corner and pounded right back to the mound. Cation will take care of that one. Certainly not the outcome Propson's looking for on a 2-0. Going to put a big swing on a fastball, but retired, and 1 out now in the top of the third. So Chase Castleman, the DH, steps up to the plate, 0 for 1 on the day. Another breaking ball Gation just didn't quite get on top of. Left that one high and wide. Dutchman infield back on the grass here for the righty. Fastball this time low, 2-0. Cation misses high once again. Struggling a bit here. 5 balls on 6 pitches. In the top of the third, 3-0 count. Springs a fastball right over the plate. So 3-1 hitters count here for Castleman. He's going to take that fastball out over the heart of the plate and foul it straight back. Cation battles back to a full count. Shaken off, trying to get the right pitch here. And time call that home by Castleman. Here's the full count delivery, breaking ball, and Castleman tried to protect. That was outside off the plate. Another one Cation didn't quite fully pull back in. And it'll be a strikeout and 2 outs quickly now.
Number 22.
Noah Hecht, the right fielder, 0 for 1 on the day. With 2 outs here in the third. Steps in, looks at a Cation breaking ball in the dirt. The 1-0 is ripped out into left center, and that will be a 2-out single for Noah Hecht. We'll keep the line moving. Spencer Baldwin, the first baseman, will step up to the plate.
Spencer Baldwin.
Baldwin 0 for 1. Steps in, run around here, and 2 outs. Chance for the Hornets to try and come up with a late rally. Taking off right away, and that's a nice throw, and no shot on the steal attempt. Noah Hecht tried going on the first pitch, and he was pretty quickly gunned down by Cal Barrett, the senior catcher. Wanted none of that, so 2.5 innings through. Hope lead Kalamazoo 4-1. The Dutchman back to the plate after this.
Dutchman in the bottom of the third inning, number 14.
Joey Marucci, the senior third baseman, will step in to the right-handed batter's box to lead things off for the Dutchman in the bottom of the third. First pitch up and away for a ball. Marucci 0 for 1 today. This one popped up to the right side in between first and second. Who will get it? It will be snagged by the first baseman. That's Spencer Baldwin.
Number 22, Andrew Gilpin.
Andrew Gilpin, the first baseman. Steps to the plate. Gilpin scored a run. It's the first guy on base, driven in by the Spencer Cable bases clearing triple last time around. Quick break here. Just to give Pozat a quick second here. Bit of a cooler day, hasn't warmed up all the way yet here in Michigan. He take one off a leg and a brief break. 1-0 here to count. This one grounded foul to the left side. 1-1 now the count. So the 1-1 delivery. Sylvester is going to leave this one arm side wide. 2-1.
2 seasons, 2 semesters. Yes. Stu's got, Sturs has got the majority of his freshman,
Here's the 2-1 delivery, fouled straight back to the screen. 2-2 now. So the count even up, 2-2 here. Sylvester, the delivery, breaking ball, tried to bend it back to that outside corner. Just outside, full count now. And the full count pitch is grounded toward the middle, bobbled momentarily, but a nice play to finish things up. Ben Chosid, junior shortstop out of Ann Arbor, Huron. It will come across and stick with it for the second out. Sylvester way up and away, 1-0 here the count. This is Kanan Bain, the DH. Takes high. 2-0 count. So the 2-0 delivery inside now. Kanan Bain, opportunity to take a free pass. We've seen Sylvester offer up a couple 4-pitch walks. With 2 outs here. Try to get to his first clean inning on the slate, but instead it's high. And Bain will drop down to first base. So base runner at least each inning. For Hope.
Number 6, Nolan Gardner.
Bottom of the third, it'll be Nolan Gardner, the second baseman. Couldn't get the bunt down last time around, but ended up singling to load the bases up instead, setting the table nicely for Spencer Cable. Runner on first this time. This one taken outside, 1-0. Delivery. This one swung on and fouled back out of play, leaving things up at 1-1. Checks Bain back over at first. This one in the dirt, and Bain's going to take off and slide in safely to second base. And nice aggressive base running anytime you see that ball heading for the dirt. Catcher's got to block it, pick it up, make the throw, make the catch, make the tag. Only one thing's got to go wrong there. Caden Bain picks up the stolen base at second. This one is going to be flailed out to left field. No problem. That'll be the third out of the inning. We'll head to the top of the fourth. Hope still leading 4-1. Top of the fourth underway. Spencer Baldwin, the first baseman, to lead things off, and heading the count 2-0 here. Gation, who came out pounding the strike zone the first couple innings, showed some signs of struggle control in the third. It's behind to start things out here to Baldwin, 2-0. Inside, again, 3-0 the count. For a get-me-over fastball, anything inside instead. Will hit him, hit by a pitch rather than the walk. Difference in the scorebook, that's just about it. And down to first base, trots Baldwin. Lead off batter on for the Hornets. Harrison Posat, the catcher, 1 for 1 today. He's got a double. He has scored a run and steps to the plate with a runner on base now. All high. 1-0. Gation takes a look over toward first base. Slide steps, delivers. That'll be a strike. Even the count at 1-1. Gation deliberately approaching his pitching with a runner on base. This one drops in the dirt. Barrett with a nice job keeping it in front. 2-1. The right-handed Posat steps back into the box, ahead in the count, and this one left high. Again, it is 3-1. Gation needs to tune it in here in a tough spot. 3-1 count and a runner on here. Nobody out to start this fourth inning. Delivers, and this one's driven deep into left field. Forget about that one. Robbie Sturzma watched that one fly, and that's a 3-1 fastball right down the middle that Harrison Posad was waiting for. A 2-run home run that will bring this back to a 1-run ball game. The score now Hope 4, Kalamazoo 3. And a mound visit coming here. Coach Stu Fritz will be taking the ball from Max Gation. And the Dutchman will have a pitching change presented by Lawrence Vanderswart. So Gation not able to record an out in the fourth. Goes 3+ innings, giving up 3 runs off of 5 hits. And the Dutchman will bring in Jake Van Dam. Van Dam is the righty sophomore from Cranford, New Jersey. Stands at 6'1" tall. We'll take a break for the warm-ups and be right back after this. So after the pitching change, Jake Van Dam to the bump for the Dutchman. Hunsanger up to the plate. The left fielder 0 for 1 today for the Hornets. Looks at a ball outside, 1-0. Outside again. 2-0. Three pitches just about the same spot for Jake Van Dam. .30 pitch, catches the outside part of the plate for a strike to make it 3-1. 3 appearances so far this season for the sophomore Van Dam. 6 2/3 innings pitched. He's given up just 2 runs. Good for a 2.70 ERA. Battles back to fill up the count here. Fouled off by Hunsager. .32 delivery for Van Dam, fouled away. So Kalamazoo battling back here after going down 4-1, the 2-run home run from Posat, the catcher, and Van Dam comes in and after battling back will eventually walk Trevor Hunsager. Still nobody out here for the Hornets.
Ryan Morgan.
And Ryan Morgan will step to the plate. Center fielder walked in his first at-bat. And the lefty steps to the plate with a runner on. Some speed here out of the 8-hole. Marucci certainly prepared for the bunt to be laid down. Quick pickoff throw to first. And Van Dam steps back in, ready to deliver. Bunt indeed will pull back, but it's on the outside corner for a strike. 0-1 now the count on Ryan Morgan, the junior from Vicksburg High School. Down 0-1. Looked to lay down a bunt again, but he pops this one foul, so both teams struggling to lay down the sacrifice bunt in this early afternoon contest. 0-2. Nice quick pickoff move from Van Dam. Low throw and a nice pick that way from Gilpin. Hunsager with a decent lead over at first. Breaking ball stays outside. And the count is 1-2. Strikes him out on the 1-2 pitch. Fastball up and away. A fist pump there. Jake Van Dam records the first out of the inning.
Number 6, Ben Chosett.
So to the 9-hole in the lineup, Ben Chosett, the shortstop. 1 for 1 with an RBI single in his first at-bat. Righty looks at fastball on the outside corner. Van Dam interested in Hunsager back at first. Sager with a comfortable lead, hasn't shown any signs of taking off yet. Breaking ball drops in. This one in the hole. Kim is going to grab it deep. But that's going to be a base hit. No chance at a throw over to first base. So an infield single will make it runners on first and second with one out. And back to the top of the lineup here.
Second baseman, Amani Kareem.
Amani Kareem is 0 for 2 so far today. Leadoff hitter with the best chance yet. Couple of runners on, one out here for the Hornets. First pitch swinging. He'll fight this one off into shallow right. No tag. And 2 down here. It's the quick one pitch at bat will get the job done for Van Dam. Doug Propson, 1 for 2 today. He's got a double. And now to the plate with 2 outs. Nice fastball at the knees for a strike. Van Dam peeks in. The 0-1 count. Spin throw back to second base will get away. But backed up by Mayday. Runners will hold. So Propson steps back in. Van Dam stares him down and delivers. This one popped up. Right side. Little miscommunication, and Gilpin and Barrett running into each other. Nobody caught the ball. Both players seem to be okay. But definitely lack of communication in a situation where Gilpin has got to take over for his catcher and catch that pop-up. Both players got to their feet, seem to be okay. They're going to be checked out here for a moment. Coach Fritz heading that way, but maybe less than checking on his players. Coming to tell Gilpin he's got to show up and catch the pop-up. So it's a strike 0-2 with 2 outs here, and Van Dam to go back to work here to try and put the Hornets away. Cut off the damage in the 4th. 2 runs already for the Hornets. Cut it to a 1-run ball game, 4-3. Hope leads. So Doug Propson still at the plate, looking for his second hit of the day. Van Dam sets and peeks a couple times a second, drops a nice breaking ball in. It's fouled off. Count remains 0-2. Another 0-2, blows the fastball by him at the letters. An impressive appearance in relief of Max Gation for Jake Van Dam. But Kalamazoo able to pick up 2 before that. 4-3, Hope leads Kalamazoo, headed to the bottom of the 4th.
top of the order for the Flying Dutchman. Right fielder Spencer Cable.
All set now for the bottom of the fourth. And the top of the lineup for the Dutchman is where we will begin. Spencer Cable, 2 for 2 on the day. 3 RBIs, that bases clearing triple last time up. First pitch of the inning for Sylvester, outside and low, 1-0. Sylvester from the windup, and again, low and away, 2-0. Sylvester in his 3 innings pitched so far, 4 runs, all earned on 4 hits and 4 walks, 3 strikeouts. (2-0) this time, up. And Sylvester in danger of giving up his 5th walk of this game. And just off the plate. And it will be his 3rd walk on just 4 pitches. Sturzma stepping up to the plate. 0 for 2 on the day, has struggled with a couple of strikeouts so far. Looking to get on track here. Runner on and nobody down. The Dutchman to start off the bottom of this 4th inning. Up and away. Ball 5, and we're going to see a mound visit here for the Hornets. Saw the control go a bit for Gation. We've seen it in many parts of this game in that same vein of things for the lefty for the Hornets. Struggling to start off the inning throwing strikes, but it seems, at least for now, the Hornets are going to stick with their man to try and battle back in the bottom of this 4th. So Hope with the 1-run lead, looking to extend it. They've certainly done a great job getting that leadoff man aboard. The great keys to scoring runs. Starting off the inning the right way, putting some pressure on the defense. Sylvester delivers up and away. It's 2-0. Hornets warming up in the bullpen. 2-0 delivery. This one drops in for a strike. So the count will run to 2-1. Spencer Cable down at first base. Sturzma looking to pick up his first hit of the day. Move over to first base, no problem for Cable. Nice stop for Spencer Baldwin over at first base, preventing that ball from heading out into right field. Breaking ball drops in for a strike. 2-2 the count. Sturzma with 2 strikeouts in his 2 at-bats today. Down to 2 strikes again here, looking to put something in play. 2-2, swings through it. And 0 for 3 for Sturzma today. 1 down. And Evan Mayday steps to the plate for the Dutchman. 1 for 1 with an RBI, a walk, stolen base. Just a guy that will fill up the stat sheet, a 5-tool player for Hope College. Over to first base goes Sylvester. No intention of moving anywhere for the time being for Spencer Cable. Mayday checks down to Coach Fritz for the signs. And steps in here. Quick delivery, taken for a ball away. 1-0 the count here to start off. Sylvester peeking in for the signs again. Delivery, good jump from Cable, inside on a bounce. That one's going to get by and bounce off the bricks and back into the field of play. And Spencer Cable will pick up the stolen base. Second stolen base of the day for Spencer Cable. Big secondary lead off of second this time too as Mayday takes another ball. It's 3-0. And they're going to say, you know, we've seen enough here. Save a pitch. Put him on first base, fill the gap. Forces at any bag now for the Hornets with one down. And Cal Barrett, the cleanup man, will step up to the plate with a couple on. Barrett is 0 for 2 today with a strikeout. Great time to break out and chance to drive one in here. And Coach Ott and the Hornets saying, you know what, we have actually seen enough here. We've gotten our guys some time to warm up. And that will do it on the day for Thomas Sylvester. Give him 3 1/3 innings pitched, 4 runs all earned, 6 walks, and 4 strikeouts. Hornets are going to bring a man in from the bullpen, and we're going to take a break and be right back after this.
Attention, please. On the mound for the Hornets.
All right, back here in the bottom half of the fourth. And Doug Propson just going to slide on over from third base, make the short trip to the mound, and get some work in on the bump. Dawson Reed come in from off the bench to play third base. First pitch in the dirt. Tough spot for Propson to slide over to the mound. Runners on first and second, just one out. And the cleanup man, Cal Barrett. stands at the plate. Spin move, throw over to second. Try and keep Spencer Cable in check. Infielders playing behind. Breaking ball, bit high. So Propson in the hole 2-0. Does not want to load him up for Brant Kim. Good hitters count here for Barrett. Fastball. Outer half for a strike, 2-1. Taking a look at some signs from the middle infield. Letting Spencer Cable know we're thinking about you over there. Robson delivers outside corner, strike 2, even up the count. So anything close here for Cal Barrett. With 2 strikes, a couple on. Fights off the inside corner. Not a play to the right side. Still 2-2. Here's the 2-2 delivery. Breaking ball. Stayed up and in. Full count here with 1 out. So let's see if the Dutchmen consider getting some runners moving here with a full count and 1 out. Gotta think. Looking for the strike. Comes the fastball. Gets him swinging. Propson with the strikeout. 2 down now with runners on first and second. Brant Kim will step to the plate. Kim, first pitch, popped it up to the right side. Tricky pop-up handled for the 3rd out. So the Dutchman threatened but unable to score in the bottom of the 4th. Head to the top of the 5th here. Hope leads Kalamazoo by 1. Top of the fifth here, Austin Duff into the lineup for the Hornets. Duff is a senior infielder. 2 hits and 11 at-bats this season. Good for an average of 182. Takes first pitch strike from Van Dam. The 0-1 delivery. In the dirt, 1-1. Count even up here. Duff getting his first at-bat of the day. Swings through a fastball. It's 1-2. One and two delivery on the way inside. 2-2. Now the 2-2 fouled away. Still 2-2. Van Dam came in relief of Gation, got the job done in the top of the 4th inning. Back out on the mound for the top of the 5th. Working a 2-2 count here on Austin Duff, the lefty. 2-2 delivery, grounded foul, the at-bat continues. Duff, deliberate at the plate, taking his time to step into the box. Van Dam awaits and delivers the 2-2. This one driven into the gap. Right center field. This one is going to be down. One hops the wall. Mayday quickly fires in, and a stand-up double for the newly entered Austin Duff. So the Hornets in business here. Runner on second base to start off this inning. And Noah Hecht, who is 1 for 2 on the day so far, with a single. Steps to the plate, a great chance to tie up this game. Dutchman preparing for the bunt. First baseman in on the grass. Outside, the first pitch taken for a ball. Andrew Gilpin will back off a bit now into the dirt. Middle depth here for the corners. And slipping on the delivery, Van Dam left that one high. It's 2-0. So Noah Hecht with a great hitter's count here. Runner on second base. Chance to drive one here. In the zone, but fouled back, 2-1. Van Dam steps back in to the stretch. Austin Duff, the base runner at second. And they'll reset. Two and one, the count. To the righty, Noah Hecht. Fastball swung through, even up at 2-2 now. And still no one out. Van Dam leans in now, gets a sign. Small lead at second for Duff. Hope middle infield. Still in and out. And this one pulled. The inside corner fastball turned on, and that's fair off the wall. This is going to drive in a run and be a back-to-back doubles to start off the top half of the fifth for the Hornets. And they have tied this ball game up at 4 apiece. So 8 hits now for the Hornets. Twice as many as Hope, with just 4, but it's the walks that have hurt Kalamazoo so far. And now, K College looking to take the lead. Still nobody out here. Van Dam trying to work his way out of this one. Hecht dancing around at second base. First pitch fastball swung through by Spencer Baldwin. 0 for 1 today. Did drive in a run, scored a run. Baldwin. Breaking ball way inside. Gonna hit Baldwin. Took great exception to the off-speed pitch in the back, and first and second base. Now for the Hornets, still nobody out.
Catcher, Harrison Posat.
And that'll bring Harrison Posat to the plate. Runners on first and second, nobody out. Kalamazoo fans love to see it. He's 2 for 2 on the day. He's got a double. He's got a home run. Scored twice and driven in 2 runs. It's been a dangerous hitter today. Quick mound visit here. As Van Dam stands at the mound with runners on first and second, nobody out. Hope with the active bullpen. It appears for now Van Dam to stay in the ball game. And a lengthy mound visit. Hope just trying to make sure they've got things settled out with their pitcher, with their catcher, and again, of course, always an opportunity to buy a little time for a few more warm-up tosses in the pen out in left field. Great chance here for Kalamazoo to keep the momentum going. Hope jumped out to a 4-1 lead as both teams were able to score all of those runs in the second inning. Kalamazoo bounced back in the fourth with a couple of runs off the bat of this man, Harrison Posat. 2 doubles to start off this 5th inning. The game is now tied at 4 apiece. Here is Posat. Corners in here for the Dutchman, and Van Dam delivers a strike. Delivery. Posat fouls it back out of play, so Van Dam is ahead in the count. 0-2. Van Dam leans in, shakes off Barrett. Posat will call time. Kalamazoo continuing to threaten.
No, you're good. I called you just because the app said that it was glitched out.
0-2 pitch. Once again, strike 3 swinging. Posat goes down.
Thanks for getting back to me, but no worries anymore.
Big out there for Van Dam.
Left fielder.
The first of the inning.
Hunsenko.
That'll bring Trevor Hunsanger, the left fielder, 0 for 1 today with a walk for his third plate appearance of the day. The left fielder steps into the right-handed batter's box. Breaking ball, stayed up and in, 1-0. Van Dam checks back the runner on second, delivers fastball swung through, 1-1. Checks back the runner again, now delivers breaking ball, this time will drop in for a strike. Count now 1-2. Van Dam steps back off. And the 1-2 pitch, slide steps, fouled back out of play. 1-2 again. Hunsanger staying alive in the 1-2 count. Van Dam delivers again. Breaking ball stayed up. 2-2. Infield out of medium depth here in the middle, ready to turn two. This one outside. The count is full at 3-2 here with one out in this top half of the fifth. It's gone double, hit by pitch, and strikeout so far. Full count here. Runners are both going. Breaking ball, strike three, throw down to third, not in time. So the second out recorded, but both runners will move up. It's going to bring Ryan Morgan, the center fielder, in the 8-hole, up to the plate. 0 for 1 today. He does have a walk. The lefty takes a fastball up and in. One and no count here, Morgan. Runners on second and third, 2 outs. Both teams have threatened in just about every inning. We've seen quite a few runners, however, left on base, and outside corner at the knees. Van Dam picks up the strike to even the count at 1-1. Leans in for the sign again. Starting to pick his pace up a little bit, not checking the runners. Ball up and away, 2-1. Fastball missed. 3-1 now the count. Jake Van Dam has got to dig deep here to not load the bases. 2 outs in the top half of this 5th inning. Bounced back with the strikeout last time, but instead leaves this one well high, arm side, and that'll be a walk. Bases loaded with 2 outs, but force anywhere now.
Number 6, Ben Joseph.
For the Dutchman defensively. And in the 9 spot, Ben Chose at the shortstop. He's 2 for 2 so far today. He's driven in a run. Chance to drive in a few more here. Bases loaded. Van Dam wants Barrett to go back through the signs. Finds one he likes. Drops it in. And that ball bounces all the way over to the Hope dugout. That ball got past Barrett, and that's going to be a go-ahead run for the Hornets. So 1-0. The count here. Fastball well high. Barrett did well just to keep this one from getting away. 2-0. Fastball delivered for a strike, just what Van Dam needed. 2-1 now. As Joseph looking to add to his stellar start to the day. 2-1 pitch. This one popped out into shallow right, and it's going to fall in. And that's going to score 2 more runs. Old Texas Leaguer off the end of the bat, threw the hands at it, dropped it on the right side. And 3 for 3 now. Ben Joseph with 3 RBIs. 7 for Kalamazoo on top. And that's going to do it for Jake Van Dam today as Coach Fritz heads out to the mound for the pitching change. We'll be right back.
Pitching for Hope College, number 23, Graham O'Gorman. O'Gorman now pitching.
Graham O'Gorman will take the mound for the Flying Dutchman. Top of the lineup, Amani Kareem comes in with a runner on first and 2 outs. First pitch, low for a ball. O'Gorman has appeared 3 times this year, 5 innings pitched. Has not yet yielded a run, just 2 hits in those 5 innings and 2 walks. Floats a strike in here, 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. This one's flown out into right field. It's carrying, but no trouble to end the inning. So that'll do it there. Hornets pick up 4 runs in the top of the 5th. Bottom of the 5th coming right up.
Kalamazoo in the top of the 5th inning. 4 runs on 3 hits. There were no errors. There was 1 left. The Hornets have grabbed the lead 7-4 going into the bottom of the 5th inning. Leading off, the Flying Dutchman in the bottom of inning number 5. Third baseman, Joey Marucci.
Joey Marucci will lead things off for the Dutchman. Third baseman 0 for 2 so far today. Going to get it on the action. How will the Dutchman respond? And that's up and in. Ball 1. Back to the screen with that first pitch. It has been a minute since Doug Propson has been out on the mound. Of course, he came in relief. Last time around, blows fastball by Marucci. This time it's 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Fastball up and in. Marucci was hunting the fastball that time. Couldn't lay off. It's 1-2. From the windup. Way outside. And Propson with the 2-2 count takes a sign. And the delivery is strike 3. Marucci went up chasing again. Strikeout to start the inning.
First baseman, Andrew Gilpin.
So Gilpin will step in now. He's 0 for 1 with a walk and scored a run earlier. Looks at, takes a strike here, 0 and 1. This one breaks away, 1 and 1 now the count. Propson back up to the bump to take the sign. Gilpin fights off the inside fastball, didn't get the bat around on it, fouls it away, 1 and 2. And Propson wind up again, up and away, 2 and 2. Kalamazoo with the 7-4 lead here. And after a big inning like the last with 4 innings, nothing you like to do better than to shut down the other team coming out on offense. Gilpin will foul this off his leg. Count remains 2 and 2. Here's another 2-2 delivery. Breaking ball drops in, fouled away again. Gilpin hanging around. Two yet again. Breaking ball drops in, not quite. Full count. Gilpin working this into a long at bat. Doug Propson, the full count delivery. Fastball, this is lined on a hop, coming over for the shortstop. And the put out. No problems for Ben Chosid. 2 down. In the bottom of the 5th. Kanan Bain, the DH, will step in. Couple of walks and scored a run so far. And Propson has worked his way into the first 2 outs of the inning without much trouble. Fastball right off the mask of Harrison Posat. They'll give him a quick break. 0-1 count here. 2 down. Posat appears to be just fine. Posat, the sophomore out of Orchard Lake St. Mary's, stands at 6'3" tall. And the 0-1 breaking ball. A tight one at that, drops in for the strike, 0-2. So we'll see. Propson gives him anything to hit on the 0-2. Good spot to leave the breaking ball. Check swing. Bain did not go. So now the count stands at 1-2. 2 down here. Doug Propson looking to go 1-2-3. Get the bats right back into his guys' hands. Here's the 1-2. Way up. 2-2 now. with 2 outs. 2s across the board up top. Props it again, the windup on the 2-2. Swung and fouled back, and unfortunately for Posat, he'll take another one. So again, the 2-2. That's going to be strike 3, fastball taken. Far too close to take with 2 strikes. Payne doesn't like it, but looks good on the outside corner. And that will do it for the 5th. 7-4, Kalamazoo holds on to lead after Hope goes 1-2-3. We'll be back for the 6th inning after this.
Leading off for the Hornets, Doug Propson.
Propson from the bump to the plate will lead things off for the Hornets here in the top half of the 6th. And he's swinging on the first pitch. He'll serve one out into right center, but no problem as Mayday tracks it down. 1 pitch, 1 out for Graham O'Gorman. Entered the game in the last inning.
Austin Duff now batting for the Hornets.
And Austin Duff jumped into the ball game last time around, took advantage, got things going with a double. Looks at a backdoor curveball here for a strike. One and one now the count. It's Austin Duff. Chop this one over to second. And the routine play made. Nolan Gardner waited back on it, found himself a nice hop that he liked. And he tosses it to first. 2 down.
Noah Hecht.
So Noah Hecht steps up to the plate, the right fielder, 2 for 3 on the day. He's got a double, he scored a run, he's driven in a run. O'Gorman looking for the rare 1-2-3 inning today. First pitch fastball here for a strike. He had a brief pause here. The reason for which I could not tell you. An 0-1 count with 2 outs. They will ice O'Gorman momentarily. Go over the strategy for a batter with nobody on base and 2 outs. And reset. Hecht steps back into the right-handed batter's box, looking to bunt inside. Suppose pulled it back just in time. And 1-1. So here's the 1-1. Breaking ball was dropping into the outside corner. Hecht fought it off. It is 1-2. Graham O'Gorman delivers. Strike 3. Can I help you, sir? No thanks. Just looking. That'll do it. The 1-2-3 inning. Kalamazoo holds a 7-4 lead. The Dutchman look to respond, heading to the bottom of the 6th.
Leading off for Hope College, second baseman Nolan Gardner.
It will be Nolan Gardner in the 9-hole to lead things off for the Dutchman in the bottom half of the 6th. He's 1 for 2. Scored a run so far today. Propson back onto the bump for the Hornets. Drops a breaking ball in back door for a strike. Still light breeze heading toward the left field foul pole here at Bowie Stadium. Fastball this time. Watch out at the Hope dugout. Fouled away. 0-2. Props in the 0-2 delivery. Wasted one up and away. We'll go back to the wall. One-two pitch outside, went chasing. Gardner goes down swinging. First out of this bottom half of the 6th.
Back to the top of the order for Hope, Spencer Cable.
We will swing things back round to the top of the lineup. 2 for 2 so far today is Spencer Cable, the right fielder. Bases clearing triple. Earlier in the ballgame, 3 RBIs. He scored a run. He also has a double and a walk. Takes a ball here. Well, with the double and the triple, still a lot of work left to do, but a couple of the tough ones. Halfway to a cycle here for Cable. Takes the ball here, but he's going to have a tough time doing that if he walks a couple times in a row. 2-0 the count. 2-0 pitch, swings through the low fastball. 2-1. From the windup, props of the 2-1 delivery. Cable looked as if he thought to drop down a bunt, but will hold up. Fastball with a little bit of tail on the inside corner. Catches it for a strike, 2-2. Cable does have 1 home run on the season. A couple of triples, his first double of the season earlier today. Fouls this one out of play. It'll remain 2-2. Propson taking signs back on the hill. 1 out here. 2-2 count. Cable takes a look at it. Spits on that ball, low and away, full count. Robbie Sturzma awaits in the on-deck circle for the Dutchman. Cable looks at the full count pitch. Pops this one up, out, and away. So the count's still full. Propson working the one-on-one battle with Cable. Foul tipped into the glove and squeezed. And that'll be a strikeout. First time Cable has failed to reach base today. And here comes Sturzma. Sturzma looking to avoid the golden sombrero. Already 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts so far today. And 2 outs in the bottom of the 6th. Propson delivers outside corner for a strike. So 0-1 to Sturzma. Sturzma, a familiar name here around Hope College. 0-1, checked it. He did not go, so it will be 1-1. One delivery swung through. A healthy hack there on the 1-1 count for Sturzma. 1-2 now. And Propson now trying to make this, after a fairly high-scoring affair, back-to-back-to-back 1-2-3s, and delivers strike 3 as his hat falls off, a la Jim Boughton, and runs off into the dugout after finishing off the inning on a high note. 7-4, Kalamazoo still leads Hope, heading now into the top of the 7th. Baldwin will lead things off for the Hornets here in the top of the 7th inning. First game of this Saturday doubleheader. Breaking ball. Drops in for a strike, Graham O'Gorman. These teams split yesterday. Kalamazoo with the advantage heading to the 7th here. O'Gorman has made good and quick work of the Hornet hitters since he has come in, however. 2 quick strikes, it's 0-2. Oh-2, just missed. 1-2, up and in. Spencer Baldwin looking to battle back. He's 0 for 1 today. Scored a couple runs, however. And they're going to check down to first and say Baldwin went around. That's strike 3, swinging, first out of this 7th inning.
Harrison pulls that.
So 1 down here, and Harrison Posat steps into the right-handed batter's box. Check swing, hardly, did not go. 1-0. Posat 2 for 3. Couple runs, couple RBIs. Got the home run today. The big drive out into left field. That was a no-doubter. Looks at the 1-0. A little late on this one, fouls away, 1-1. And this one, driven high, but got underneath it a little bit too much. Too high and fouled out. Flown out into left center field, Mayday underneath. 2 down. Trevor Hunsanger 0 for 2, steps in. He's got a walk on the day. The offense has just suddenly grinded to a halt on both sides. Of course, for Hope, nothing since the 2nd inning. All zeros up on the scoreboard other than that 4-run spurt. First pitch breaking ball. Clings on the outside corner for a strike. Kalamazoo scored 1 in the 2nd, 2 in the 4th, and 4 their big inning in the 5th. Outside corner for strike 2. But since then we've seen nearly 2 full innings here without a base runner. Here's the 0-2 delivery, breaking ball, stayed inside. Graham O'Gorman. This one pulled for a base hit. The streak of no base runners for both teams comes to an end with Trevor Hunsanger, who pulls it through.
Now batting, Ryan Morgan.
Ryan Morgan, 0 for 1 on the day with 2 walks. He's scored a run. 2 outs and runner on first here, top half of the 7th. Check back to first. From Graham O'Gorman, the right-handed pitcher, is a freshman from Champaign Central High School in Champaign, Illinois, home of the Illini, who of course were taken down by a team currently playing in the Sweet 16, the Loyola Chicago squad. And now 7-4 here. Kalamazoo still just holding on to this lead. Both offenses on a pause for the most part. The 1-0 fouled toward the Hope bullpen. So count even now, 1-1. Hunsaker getting an extra half step on the lead. Oh, he's got a huge jump, and that's a balk. Made his move to throw to first, did not previously step off. And boy, Hunsaker just gambled. You see him take an extra half step there, takes off, and no one talking quick enough in the infield there for Hope. Panic mode set in momentarily. Graham O'Gorman commits the balk. 2 balks in one game. Don't see it happen too often. This one, a breaking ball, stayed out and away. Two balls, 1 strike. Brent Kim checking back in on the runner at second base. Fouled, out of play, 2 balls and 2 strikes with 2 outs. Breaking ball drops in. This one's flared out into left field. Sturzma not going to be able to track it down, and another run they're going to score here for the Hornets. And that is a double with another run driven in. Down in the in the 8 hole. Mr. Morgan gets it done. And that will bring up Shosett in the 9 hole, the shortstop. 3 for 3 with 3 RBIs today, and he comes to the plate with 2 outs and a runner on second base. Breaking ball grounded right back up the middle. Kim runs it down, going to be a tough play, slings it across the diamond in time for the 3rd out of the inning. But the Hornets able to get 1 back. They lead 8-4. Hope heading for their bats to the bottom of the 7th.
Kalamazoo in the top of the 7th inning, 1 run on 2 hits. They left 1 on. Stretch time. Time for the Flying Dutchman to rally, trailing 8-4. Bottom of the 7th inning. Mayday leading off in the bottom of the 7th for Hope College.
All right, Mayday steps in to lead off the bottom half of the 7th. The Dutchman with the final chance here to try and bounce back. Start off with the 3-hitter Mayday. 1 for 1, couple of walks today. And this one flared out into left field. No problem. F7, the put out here. Unsanger had no problem running it down. So here's the cleanup man, Cal Barrett. Situation grows a bit more desperate here. Propson's come on nicely in relief for the Hornets, and the Dutchmen haven't scored since that second inning. 4 zeros in a row. Propson hoping to make it 5 in a row to finish off the game. Just 4 hits for this Hope team coming in the first couple of innings. Had a few walks since, a couple base runners. Have not been able to capitalize. First pitch for Propson a bit high for a ball, 1-0. Second pitch drops that breaking ball in nicely. One ball, one strike, the count. Barrett takes up and in, 2-1. Two-one delivery coming up here for Propson. Inside and high again. And suddenly, Barrett finds himself in a nice hitter's count. 0 for 3 on the day. Would love nothing more than to try and get a rally going here in the 7th. Here's the pitch, taken for a ball. That's a walk. So the Dutchmen get a base runner for the first time in a few innings, and that'll keep the line moving for Brant Kim. Kim 0 for 2 today. Fouls the first fastball straight back. Good looking swing, just missed. It's 0-1. Propson, that one barely made it to the dirt, and Barrett will move up. A wild pitch as that, again, almost clipped the grass before the home plate dirt. 1-1. Barrett now stands on second base, but the Hornets not too concerned with the Dutchman catcher at second with the 4-run lead in the 7th. The 1-1 popped out of play to the right. So the count at 1-2 now. Brant Kim looking to get something going. Swings at a high fastball, pops this out into shallow left center. Who's going to grab it? And camping underneath it eventually with the put out is the shortstop, Ben Troset. Joey Marucci, the third baseman, 0 for 3 today. One strikeout. Comes to the plate here. The Dutchmen trail by 4. Takes a strike. Fastball from Propson drops in. Dougie Propson from Stony Creek High School. This one flown out into shallow right center. Who's going to call for it? Right fielder will pick it up. Noah Hecht will put it away for the final out of this first game in our doubleheader. Final score, Kalamazoo 8, Hope College 4. So the Hornets take game 3 of this 4-game weekend spread. And we'll have one more coming up after this. We're going to take a break. And got to assume they'll give us 25 minutes, maybe a half hour to get started up in game 2. So stick around right here on the stream. We'll be right here when we start up action in the next game.
game 2 today here at Bowie Stadium. We give you the starting lineups, batting order as players come to the plate in game 2. Scheduled again for 7 innings. Umpires in game 2. Behind the plate, Chad Williams, Kevin Weber at first base. Eric Gregg at second, and Nestor Shilek will be at third base umpire. Game time temperature for game 2 is 55 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind used to be from the southeast, 10 to 12 miles per hour. In game 2 for the Hornets, Stephen Shelton on the mound. Right now for Hope College, warming up. Starting pitcher number 29, Sean Hood.
All right, folks, welcome back in. Just about ready to get started for game number 2 of this doubleheader. Sean Hoey, formerly of West Ottawa High School here in Holland, will take the bump. Start game number 2. Boy's got 3 appearances this season, 1 game started. He has 1 save. He's given up 5 earned runs in his 6 innings pitched so far this year. First pitch is a strike and grounded for a base hit through the hole. And that's going to be a leadoff single for Amani Kareem.
Second, number 5, Doug Propson. DH, Propson.
So Doug Propson now coming up in the 2-hole. Deserving of this DH position that he's in for this second game. Started at third base in our first game and finished off on the mound with some stellar innings. Give the arm a break. Let Propson continue to hit. Breaking ball outside, 1-0. Quick toss back to first. Checking on Kareem. Fastball fouled out of play here. So it's 1-1. Jammed him inside. This is a dribbler. Hit to the left side. Hoey's going to have to go over and make the play himself. He'll get the put out over at first. Kareem will move up to second base. So, Chase Castleman, he plays third base in game number 2. Previously the DH. Ian Propson switching spots game number 2. And with the sun finally peeking out, some blue skies overhead, a strike 1 delivered from Sean Hoey. Dutchman will check back on Kareem at second base. Now the 0-1 delivery. Also on that outside corner, a fastball for a strike. It's 0-2. All of a sudden, some of these guys may need their sunglasses, particularly in the middle and right part of the field. 0-2, fouled back out of play. Hoey steps off, takes his time here a moment, and with one out, Castleman awaits the 0-2 once again, this one low and away. Nicely kept in front by Cal Barrett. The 1-2 swung on and missed. That's a strikeout. 2 down here in the top of the first. So Monty Kareem took the first pitch of this game. Pulled it through the hole on the left side for a base hit. And now he stands at second base with 2 outs, hoping not to be left on. Noah Hecht is bumped up into the 4 hole, the cleanup man in right field. The slider drops in for a strike, 0-1. Pitch, low and away. Barrett keeps in front again. The count's evened up at 1-1 here. Noah Hecht still standing in, waiting. Hoy toes the rubber up the far first base side. Delivers low and in. This one in the dirt. Count is 2-1. Hornets did quite a bit of damage in this first game. 8-4 win, Kalamazoo over Hope. Sean Hoy looking to get off to a good start, keep them off the board the top half of the first. Here's the 2-1 pitch, fouled right side and out of play. Two and two now, 2 outs. Noah Hecht steps back in. The junior outfielder out of Portage Northern. Check back to the runner at second. Again, fouled off the high fastball. Remains 2-2. Gonna need a baseball to play. Get one back in. And the skies really have cleared up. Still the light breeze out to the left field foul pole, but bluer skies, clouds have separated. And looking like a day you'd like to play some baseball on. About now, 2-2. Once again. Checking back on Monty Kareem at second. Fouled off once more. Noah Hecht has turned this into a quality at bat. Here's Hoy again, checks the runner, 2-2 delivery. Once more, and danger mode. Hecht fouls it off once again. A defensive hack. Two and two, 2 outs. Number 22 up at the plate, still battling in this long at bat. Hoy comes set once again. Outside corner a little bit low, and the count runs full. Hecht is not going to make anything easy here for Sean Hoy. He's got to go at him and give him his best stuff here. In defensive mode, choked up an inch or two. Just trying to get the bat on the ball. Back up the middle. And that one's going to slide right through. And that's going to be a first inning RBI for Noah Hecht and a long at bat. And the Hornets are out to a 1-0 lead in the top of the first.
Number 18, Spencer Baldwin, the first baseman. Baldwin.
So Spencer Baldwin in the 5-hole, the first baseman up to the plate now. 2 down, a runner on first. First pitch, strike. And it's 0-1. Pauses to hold the runner. And this one fouled off. Spencer Baldwin out ahead of that one. And it's 0-2 now as Sean Hoy is out in front of Spencer Baldwin. Hecht over at first. A small lead. Hoy delivers in the dirt, blocked by Barrett, and 1-2. Hoy back set again, the 1-2 delivery. This is well outside. 2-2. So 2-2 with 2 outs. We've seen this one before. Let's see if Sean Hoy can finish off Spencer Baldwin. Inside, fouled away. Here we go again. Hoy really getting that pitch count up higher than you would have anticipated in this inning. After recording a couple early outs. This time it's flown into shallow right. And this one is going to drop in front of Spencer Cable. It's going to move Hecht all the way over to third. And the Hornets threatening again. Runners on first and third now with 2 outs.
Number 22.
Harrison Posat up to the plate here. Of course, had the big home run to left field in the first game. Posat in his first at-bat of this second game. Chance to drive in yet another runner. Runners on the corners here. First pitch from Hoy of this at-bat is outside. Delivery, 2-seam, inside corner, 1-1. Count evens up. Got a nice natural run on that fastball. Likes to use that inside to jam the right-handed hitters. Hoy will fire back over to first base. Count still sits at 1-1 here, 2 outs. Hoy will briefly pause for the runner. Fastball blown right by Posat. So now 1-2. Posat steps back in. Runner on first here is Baldwin. Hecht on third. This one fouled away, still 1-2. Posat gets the sign from the wristband on the belt. Steps in. And here's Hoy to deliver for the 1-2. This one grounded through the whole left side, and nobody covering over there. And it is a 2-0 ball game here. Kalamazoo on top. Now runners on first and second base.
Number 10, Trevor Hunsinger. Left fielder Hunsinger.
So here is the number 7 man in the lineup for the Hornets, Trevor Hunsanger, the left fielder. Hoy checks back the runner at second base, now delivers up and in, 1-0. This one caught the outside corner. A wide strike, 1-1. Toy digs back into the rubber, checks the sign. Once again, keeping an eye on the runner at second base. Same pitch, pretty much. 1-2. One-two delivery with 2 outs. This one low. And again, we come to 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. 2 runners on for the Hornets. Trevor Hunsanger, the sophomore outfielder, trying to battle back into some more runs here. Already 2 on the board in the top of the first for Kalamazoo. Hoy, delivery up high, full count. 2 outs, runners will be moving. Only base hit is just about guaranteed to drive in a run. Something the gap just about guaranteed to drive in too. Middle infield giving that lead runner some space. And they will turn to back pick, and thankfully Sean Hoy did not release as nobody was covering back in the middle infield for the Dutchman. Just wants to keep an eye on the lead runner, make sure they know keeping an eye on him. Not letting him take off whenever they want. Now Hoy needs to focus back in on the hitter. It's a full count. High fastball is chopped out to shallow right, and that's going to be no problem for Gardner going back to make the catch at second base. So 4 hits in the top half of the first for the Kalamazoo Hornets, and they score 2 runs, 2-0 as Hope heads to the plate, bottom of the first. Time for the bottom half of the first. Steven Shelton, the freshman from South Lyon, will be on the hill to pitch for the Hornets. 3 appearances this year, no starts, 0-1 record. He's pitched 4 2/3 innings. He's given up 1 run, 1 earned run, and 4 hits, 2 walks. The young man in just his 4th college pitching appearance. And he'll face Spencer Cable, the leadoff man for the Dutchman. First pitch tails its way to the outside corner for a strike. This one low. Count even up to 1-1. Shelton rocks back in his windup now. The 1-1 pitch stayed in. It's 2-1. A selective at bat for Cable. Looking for the one that he likes. 2-1 pitch. Fouled out of play. The count is 2-2. Shelton steps back onto the bump. Here's the 2-2 taken. Count is full. Full count wind up here. Cable slaps this one foul again. Hanging around. Outfield will play Cable fairly straight up. Hit the ball to all sides of the field. Another 3-2. This one slapped into the gap. Left center. That's tailing away, and that's going to get down, and that's going to be extra bases. Cable has 1 triple today. He'll settle with the double this time around as he leads off the inning the right way for the Dutchman.
Number 13, Kanan Bain.
So, just like the last game, Cable has back-to-back leadoff doubles in this doubleheader. And that'll bring up Kanan Bain. The DH moves up into the 2-hole in this second game. Kanan from not too far down the road in Zeeland, Michigan. One of the chicks of Zeeland East High School. First pitch pops this one straight back out of play. Cable waits at second base. The 0-1 here. Shelton, breaking ball, spins it into the dirt. Count will even up at 1-1. So even count here. Shelton looks back to his middle infield, grabs a few signs, toes up the rubber once again. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Inside corner and clipped. Bain on the elbow, it must have. Don't think Bain wanted the free pass necessarily in that situation. He seemed like he wanted to have a swing. But nonetheless, Just nicked him, and he'll head down to first base.
Number 1, Evan Mayday. The center fielder, Mayday. Now batting.
But a great opportunity for Hope now. Evan Mayday, the guy you want to see at the plate with a few runners on, and numbers 1 and 2 able to reach base for the Dutchman. Mayday, couple of walks, couple of hits, saw himself on base, a couple of stolen bases. Now up to the plate. 2 runners on, well outside on the first pitch from Shelton. And so it's a 1-0 count. Left field in a few steps shallower. Perhaps some room in that left center gap out there. Instead, we'll foul back the 1-0 pitch out of play. 1-1 now the count. So Kalamazoo was able to pick up 2 runs in the top half of the first. Hope looking to respond. Mayday, the 1-1 pitch, taken for a strike. Now 1-2. He's got 2 runners on base. Shelton leans in, takes the sign. Now comes to his set. Not keeping much of an eye on the runners. Here's the 1-2 pitch up high, 2-2. Two. Shelton steps in. Mayday sees it, swings through it. Down the middle, and a big strikeout for Stephen Shelton.
Number 7, Cal Barrett.
So here comes the cleat-up man, Cal Barrett, the catcher for the Flying Dutchman. So Barrett, the righty, slides into the box now with 1 out, 2 on for the Dutchman. Takes a fastball high to start the at-bat, 1-0. Sun was out for a bit for us. Clouds starting to cover back here a little bit in Holland. And Shelton delivers, swung through, 1-1. Shelton listed at 6 foot 2 inches tall, the freshman. Delivers the 1-1 well outside, 2-1. Barrett, the cleanup man, looking to get on track here. 2-1. Runners on first and second, with 1 out here in the bottom of the first. Trailing Kalamazoo 2-0. Way up and in. Make it 3-1. Hitters count. Chance to jump on a fastball here. The senior catcher. Great spot here. This fastball outside, ball 4. And the bases are loaded. So that'll bring up Brant Kim in the 5-hole.
Brant Kim, the shortstop. Kim.
Shortstop couldn't get anything going offensively in the first game. And hoping to change that here as he makes his first plate appearance of this second game with the bases loaded. And 1 out. Inside, hit him up high. And he'll take that one. That's an RBI on an HBP in the first run for the Dutchman. Comes via the high and inside fastball. And that will encourage a mound visit from the Hornet dugout, with Joey Marucci, the third baseman, stepping to the plate. So a visit here to try to settle down the freshman who looked to get off to a good start, but with 1 out now, it loaded the bases and subsequently hit the very next batter, Brant Kim, driving in a run and now faces Joey Marucci.
Now coming to the plate for the Flying Dutchman, number 14, Joey Marucci.
Marucci batting a .343 coming into today's action. Got to be chomping at the bit here with an opportunity. See the bases loaded in the first inning. Just 1 out still. First pitch inside. Ball 1. So the 1-0, opting to stay in the stretch, inside once again, 2-0. Leaving a few fastballs arm side here. Of course, one a bit too far. That hit Brant Kim. The 2-0, same story, 3-0. Got to square up, get that arm over the top, and deliver a strike. Ball here drives in another run for the Dutchman. Still just have the 1 hit. But have the bases loaded with 1 out and have scored a run. Here's the 3-0. That one low outside. And a 4-pitch walk right after a first pitch hit by pitch. And it's got to be concerning for the Hornets. Down in the bullpen, even in the first, might be considering getting someone ready, as the bases remain loaded with just 1 out, and this game is tied at 2. So Andrew Gilpin will come to the plate now for the Dutchman. The righty slides in with the same opportunity the last 2 batters have had. Bases loaded. Opportunity to drive in a few runs. Breaking ball to start off this at-bat. Tried to change the pace, and it's in the dirt. One and 0. Gilpin, the junior, batting .242 heading into today's contest. Does have a home run on the season. The 1-0 delivery. That's a fastball for a strike. Gilpin, not a fan. But 1-1 nonetheless. 1 out here, still bottom of the first. What could possibly be an hour-long first inning of this second doubleheader game. Still loaded up. Outside corner slapped in the right field. Down the line, this will bring in 2 runs. And the Dutchman will have runners on the corners. Gilpin gets the job done. It's a 4-2 Hope lead and still 1 out. And indeed, the Hornets do have someone up and warming up in the pen as the freshman Stephen Shelton continues to struggle. And so that will move the 8-hitter, Nolan Gardner, into the box, the lefty. With runners on the corners, still 1 out for Hope. Fastball fades outside, just on the edge of the right-handed batter's box for a ball. So 1-0 here. Time called. Posat will reset things. This one popped foul left side. Not sure if there'll be a play on it. It's toward the fence and out of play. And so the count will be 1-1. Still just 1 out in the bottom half of this first frame. Hope's kept the line moving. 4 runs scored in the first. Of course, this Hope team capable of putting up some big numbers. They scored 20 on the Hornets yesterday in the second game of Friday's doubleheader, and a strike taken here by Gardner. Now it's 1-2. Shelton steps back into the rubber. A little bit better pace here from the freshman pitcher. Trying to get a rhythm. Breaking ball, drops it in. This is chopped to the right side. That's going to get the job done. It's going to be a race to the bag at first. Shelton with the fairly rare 1 unassisted putout. Will make it 2 outs, but a run coming in, and it's now 5-2 Hope. So in a tough spot, the 1-2 count. Gardner able to get the job done. And so now Robbie Sturzma will come to the plate with a runner on second and 2 outs. The freshman looks at a breaking ball outside and in the dirt. Nice block back there from Posat. Keeping that ball in front. Fastball clips the outside corner, 1-1. Now the count evens up. Inside this time, swung through by Sturzma, and it's 1-2. Steve Shelton trying to cut off the damage that's already been done. 5 runs so far in the first for Hope. He's got Sturzma to 1-2 count. Sturzma grounds this one left side. Picked up, high throw, no tag. He's going to be safe at first base on the throwing error by Chase Kosselman. Listed on the roster as a utility man. He's DH'd before. He's filling in at third base this time around for Doug Propson. who will be DHing in this game. And so Hope manages to bat around in the first inning. They're back up to the top now with Spencer Cable. And Cable has been hitting it well today. He comes back up again with runners on first and third. Inside, takes it for a ball. It's 1-0. Informed it's been 36 pitches now for the freshman Stephen Shelton. Been struggling to find the zones, giving up a few hits. 1-0 here to Cable. Inside, low again. Sturzman's going to take off on the bounce. Pulls that, may have taken the worst of that one. Now Hope has runners on second and third as things a little shaky behind the dish. Pulls that's been hit a few times in the last game, and now in the first inning of this one, in a very, very long bottom half of the first. Takes the worst of that one. 2-0 now the count as well. Runners on second and third for Cable. Shelton gets the sign, sets. 2-0, high. 3-0. So now 3-0. Quick moment behind the rubber. For some contemplation, perhaps. Shelton steps in, looking to find the strike zone. 3-0. That one not close. That is a 4-pitch walk, and once again, the Dutchmen have the bases loaded. And I would guess that's going to do it, and indeed it will. Shelton goes 2/3, gives up 5 runs, and after incredibly just 2 hits for the Flying Dutchman, but struggling to find the zone. So we'll take a break for the pitching change and be right back.
Attention, please. Now in the pitch for the Hornets, number 47, Adam Dorsowich. Dorsowich now pitching. Now batting, Kanan Bain for the Flying Dutchman.
All right, with the pitching change, Adam Dorsowitz pitching now for the Hornets. With 2 outs and the bases are loaded, he's trusted the lefty to come in and get out the right-handed Kanan Bain. First pitch, not close. 1-0. Freshman from Loy Norix High School in Kalamazoo area. The hometown kid. So 1-0. Pitching from the stretch. Comes set and delivers. This one right down the middle. End of the bat. Going to be pulled and fair down the line. That'll bring in 2 more Dutchman runs. And it's 7-2. Hope looking to beat their total yesterday of 20 in one game, and they've got 7 in the first. They're on pace. And that brings up the dangerous Evan Mayday, the center fielder. So 7-2 lead, Evan Mayday. The lefty-lefty matchup now. First pitch takes up and in for a ball. Adam Dorstowitz comes in, gives up the 2-run single to Kanan Bain, and now must face down Evan Mayday, who struck out in his first at-bat earlier this inning. 2-0 count now. The big roundhouse curveball missed low and away. Dorstowitz delivers down 3-0. In danger of loading him up again here. Dorstowitz can figure it out and bring a strike. Well, if there's anyone who may be given a green light opportunity on 3-0, it's a senior that's as talented as Evan Mayday. But he will be taking all the way on the fastball, 3-1. Runners on first and second here for Hope in this marathon first inning. He's going to drive this one and loop it towards shortstop, and that's going to be handled for the third out of the inning. 7-2. Hope leads Kalamazoo after 1.
Number 4, Ryan Morgan, the center fielder for the Hornets. Morgan leading off the top of the second.
So the top of the second finally comes around, and it'll be the 8-hitter, Ryan Morgan. And he'll take the first pitch, rip it over on a short hop, or no, it's caught in the air. So that'll be a line out to the second baseman.
Number 6, Ben Joseph, the shortstop. Joseph, nobody.
At least the L4 will look a little better Even the scorebook, then the pop out, but an out nonetheless. And a 1-pitch out to start this second inning. Inside corner strike. Delivered by Hoey. As this is Ben Joseph. Inside. Bailing out of the way, Joseph. It's a 1-1 count. Outside corner for a strike will make it 1-2. One, two from the windup. Hoey delivers, and that one looked pretty good from up here. Indeed, it's strike 3 looking. And that's 2 quick outs for Hoey and the Dutchman.
Second baseman, Amari Karim.
They'll swing it back on top to the top of the lineup for the Hornets. Amani Kareem. 1 for 1. Started off the game, the first pitch single pulled through the hole on the left side. This one taken low. And it's 1-0. Missed outside this time, 2-0. This one swung and popped up right side. First baseman Gilpin able to track it down this time. Some trouble with he and Barrett in the first game. But this time able to get underneath it. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Hornets held scoreless in the top of the second.
Moving on for Hope College in the bottom of their second inning, catcher Cal Barrett.
Cal Barrett to lead things off now for the Dutchman. Looks at a strike. Adam Dorstowitz, the freshman, the lefty, who came in relief in the first inning. Back out on the mound in the bottom of the second. That one a ball, 1-1. Lefty winds up, delivers. This one is driven out into left field. A fly ball, can of corn, picked up. It's going to be the first out of the inning. Kim steps in now and drives one out to right field. First pitch, another lazy fly ball, and caught. And it's 2 outs now.
Third baseman, Joey Marucci.
So Hope with the 7-2 lead, all 7 runs coming in the first. All 9 in total. 2 cookouts here, and Dorstowitz delivers the fastball, painted the outside corner. Here's the 0-1, drops in a nice breaking ball to make it 0-2. O2 delivery. Spikes a breaking ball in the dirt, 1-2. Here's the 1-2, grounded, foul down the third baseline. So Marucci battling in a 1-2 count here, 2 outs in the bottom of the second. Up and away, 2-2. Two count here, 2 outs, the windup and the delivery. Breaking ball fouled up and out of play. So 2 quick outs, now an extended at bat here for Marucci. Fastball outside corner, gave him the call on the black, and that will end the second inning. Scoreless second inning. Still Hope on top of Kalamazoo, 7-2.
1, 2, 3 go to the Flying Dutchman. At the end of 2, it's 7-2. Hope College in the lead.
Heading to the top of the third, it's Doug Propson DHing this game. 0 for 1 so far. Hitting out of the 2-hole. Sean Hoy back out onto the bump. He will deliver high. Ball 1. Here's the 1-1 fouled out of play to make it 1-2. The wind up for Oy. The 1-2 pitch fouled away again. Get another 1-2 check swing on a high fastball. No, it'll be 2-2. Toy, who again likes to toe up the rubber on that far first base side, winds up, and this one fouled off again. Propson grinding out along at bat here. So Hope with the big 7-2 lead here, trying to shut down Kalamazoo. This one left high though. Hoy in danger of letting the leadoff man on here in the top of the third as the count runs full. This one taken low, and a good at bat for Doug Propson. He heads down to first.
Number 14, Chase Castleman.
So Chase Castleman, the third baseman, who's 0-for-1 in this game, struck out his first time at the plate. Heads up with nobody out and a runner on first. Propson inching his way toward a bigger lead. Nice block. Barrett picked it up. He's going to fire, try and get Propson, but Propson slides in safely. It's a great read to get a good jump. Barrett was able to keep it in front, pick it up, make a quality throw, but still not enough. 1-0. Runner on second, nobody out. This one popped up high, shallow right field. Cable's going to come in and take it. So a big out there.
Number 22, Noah Hecht.
And Noah Hecht coming to the plate. Hecht is 1-for-1. He has scored run. He has driven in a run as well. Hoey checks back at Propson on second. Hecht first pitch swinging right at the shortstop Kim. No double play, but a big first pitch at bat out. Hecht saw a pitch he liked, but didn't quite drive it over the head of Kim.
Spencer Baldwin.
At the end, a soft line drive. So now Spencer Baldwin steps out to the plate for the Hornets, who quickly have 2 outs. Sean Hoy leans in for the sign. Quick check back at Propson. They want the pickoff play with Kim trying to sneak in. Propson didn't have that big of a lead to begin with. So now Hoy. Inside, almost got a piece of Baldwin. It'll be a ball, 1-0. One-0 delivery. Right down the middle for a strike. Make it 1-1. Blows the fastball by for 1-2 count here with 2 outs. Propson still waiting at second, led off the inning. Big quality at bat and the walk to get to first, move up to second on a ball in the dirt. And now in danger of being stranded. Sean Hoy has worked in the 1-2 count. Heavy dose of fastballs. Wouldn't be surprised to see him break one off here in the 1-2 count. Barrett does set up low and away. This one missed wide. 2-2. Two and two with 2 outs. Runner on second here. Here's the delivery. Baldwin swings and misses. Hoy overpowered him with the fastball. And that's the 3rd out of the top half of the 3rd inning. Hope headed to the plate with a 7-2 lead.
For Kalamazoo in the top of their 3rd inning, no runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left. 7-2 Hope coming to bat. Leading off for Hope College in the bottom of the 3rd inning, number 22, Andrew Gilpin.
So Andrew Gilpin will lead things off for the Dutchman in the bottom half of the 3rd inning. Dorsowitz, the southpaw from Kalamazoo, still out on the bump, has provided some quality relief. And he'll start off with the breaking ball for a strike. So the 0-1 count here in the windup. Fastball left it up and away. Even up the count at 1-1. The windup again, the 1-1 delivery bounces in. 2-1 here. Gilpin up ahead in the count. So the 2-1 here drops in a breaking ball. Stayed high though. 3-1. Hitters count here. Gilpin takes just outside off the plate. Ball 4, and that'll be a walk. The Dutchmen have the leadoff man on here in the bottom of the 3rd. So Nolan Gardner will step up to the plate. 0 for 1 today. But he does have an RBI. Going to bunt this one straight back toward the mound, but short enough. The play could be made, and he's out by half a step at first. And so he'll move up the runner Gilpin to second base. The Dutchmen have a runner in scoring position with 1 out.
Number 4, Robbie Stursma.
Stursma up to the plate. He's 0 for 1, reached base via error in his first at-bat. Ended up scoring a run. Fastball outside corner for a strike. Stursma will step out here and take time. So 0-1 the count here with 1 out. Check back the runner at second. Stursma takes one that drops in for a strike and quickly behind in the count. 0-2. Stursma looking for his first hit of the day. Had the 4K game first time around, reached by error in his last at-bat. Torsowitz checks the runner outside, take by Stursma, 1-2. Gilpin got things started for the Dutchman on base and moved to second by the sacrifice bunt from Gardner. And now Stursma looking to drive him in. 1-2 count. He's going to drive this one high out into left field. But camping underneath it, making the play, not moving up. Hunsanger had no problem deep in left. So now 2 down. And we'll swing things back to the top of the order. Spencer Cable, the right fielder, steps into the left-handed batter's box. Cable, 1 for 1. Of course, led off the game with a double, as he did in the first game today. Also has a walk. He has scored a run. And he takes ball 1. One and 0. Delivery outside and high. Two and 0. So the 2-0 delivery with 2 outs here to Cable, and he takes the one away to make it 3-0. Three and 0 now the count. Cable in a great position here, probably taking the lefty-lefty matchup here with 2 outs. He takes a strike. It's 3-1. Hitter's count here for Cable. Having a great day so far today. Looking to add to it. Chance to drive in a run. 3-1 delivery. Breaking ball. Hook too far outside, so Cable will get the free pass. Runners on first and second now. For the 2-hitter, Kanan Bain, who's 1 for 1 today. 2 RBIs and a run scored. First pitch pulled foul. Oh and 1. looks in for the sign. Runners on first and second, Gilpin and Cable. And Kanan Bain, the righty, awaits the 0-1 delivery. Curveball stayed up and out, 1-1. Fastball up and away. 2-1. This fastball grounded toward the hole. Going to be a tough play from shortstop. High throw. It's going to be safe, and the bases will be loaded with 2 outs. So a heck of an effort, really, from Chosid, but just didn't quite get the throw down. Had it on time. And so now Mayday with an opportunity with the bases loaded, 2 outs. The only good news for the Hornets, he is 0 for 2 so far in this game with a strikeout. But due to drive one here, I suppose, the lefty-lefty matchup, first pitch taken in the dirt. And so it's 1-0. Dorstowitz gets his sign, goes into his windup. The 1-0 delivery again in the dirt. This one's going to sneak through, and Gilpin's going to come around the score. Runners moving out second and third, and that one just went right through the wickets. Posat will probably be the first to tell you he should have had that one. The pass ball will bring home a run. And it's 2-0 to Evan Mayday. Runners on second and third. Comes to a set now in the stretch. Nice block this time by Posat. 3-0. So Dorstowitz, who ate up some nice pitches and some nice outs, suddenly slowing down a bit. 3-0 count here to Mayday. Runners on second and third, and perhaps this is just a sign from Coach Ott to buy some time. In fact, I would almost guarantee it, considering you've got the best hitter on the opposing team up, an open base, and 2 outs. Give a little bit more time for the guys down in the bullpen. Probably don't want to throw Mayday anything too good to hit here on 3-0 anyways. Leans in for the sign. Fastball incoming here. This one in the dirt again. And Mayday will trot down to first base. And so now, Dorstowitz, the freshman, still on the bump for the time being. Bases loaded, 2 outs. And here's the cleanup man, Cal Barrett. Barrett, the righty, poses a dangerous threat here. The Dutchmen already hold an 8-2 lead. And as much time as they can take, and finally now, Coach Ott will send in for the pitching change. They want to get the righty in out of the bullpen, so we'll take a break and be right back after this.
Brendan Oprinsky. Oprinsky now pitching, Barrett now batting.
So Barrett will step back up to the plate here, but it will be against Brendan Oprinsky, the sophomore right-handed pitcher from Macomb, Michigan. Lions Cruz North High School. Not quite ready, and now we are. Delivers a breaking ball high. 1-0. Here's the 1-0 delivery. This time finds the zone. So the count is 1-1 here. Prinsky being charged with coming in and getting the one out they need in the bottom of the third. Another breaking ball. This one for a strike. And that's 3 straight off speed from Oprinsky, who wants to work quick. He's on the rubber, ready to go. 1-2. Another one. This one's slapped out to center field, and it's going to be caught. So Oprinsky comes in, gets the job done. The Dutchmen score 1 in the end. In the bottom of the third, it's 8-2. Hope leads Kalamazoo.
For Hope College in the bottom of the third inning, 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, 3 were left. We've completed 3 innings of play. The score, Hope College 8, Kalamazoo College 2.
I got that real good, feel good stuff up under the seat of my big black jacked up truck, rolling on 35s, pretty girl by my side. You got that suntan shirt and boots, waiting on you to look my way and scoot your little hot self over here. Girl, hand me another beer, yeah. All them other boys wanna line you up and take you downtown, but you look like the kind that likes to take it way out. Out where the cornrows grow, roll my boat, floating down the Flint River, catch yourself a little catfish dinner. Gonna swim like a winner when I lay you down and love you right. Yeah, that's my kind of night. Might sit down on my diamond plate tailgate, put in my country ride, hip-hop mixtape. Little Conway, little T-Pain, might just make it rain. You can hang your T-shirt on the rim, hit that bacon weekend, ease on in. Soak us up a little moonlight, you know I know what you like, yeah. All them other boys wanna line you up and take you downtown, but you look like the kind that likes to take it way out. Out where the cornrows grow, roll my boat, floating down the
Now
Flint
batting
River,
for Kalamazoo, the catcher, he's wearing number 9, Harrison Posa.
Harrison Posat will lead things off now in the top of the 4th inning for the Kalamazoo Hornets. Posat, the righty, takes one near the chin narrowly, got out of the way. As Hoy came at him with the high hard one, it's 1-0. Next pitch, inside corner, check the swing, called a strike anyways. Posat 1 for 1. He's driven in a run. This time fouls the fastball out to the right side. And well out of play. 1-2. So Sean Hoey getting out ahead of the first batter of the inning. Posat. The 1-2 inside, jammed him. Oh, he made a nice play to get off the mound. Cut it off. Gardner didn't even need to come up to make the play. And 1 out here in the top of the fourth. Trevor Hunsanger will come to the plate now. Left fielder for the Hornets in both games today. First pitch, breaking ball, fouled back off the screen. Hunsanger is 0 for 1. And the count is 0-1. Hoy delivers inside, sawed him off, 0-2. Hoy bringing a little bit more heat this time around. Kalamazoo has struggled a few times catching up. We've seen them go the other way. We've seen them jammed up a few times. A lot of foul balls so far in this game. This time left the breaking ball forgot to break. 1-2. Tried to go outside corner, missed it. 2-2. The 2-2 delivery inside. Hunsanger able to hold off, and now it's a full count. So Hoy got ahead here, but then lost the zone a bit. Try and get it back in, fouled off the screen again by Hunsanger. So another 3-2 delivery here. Hoy goes for the outside corner, left it low, and that's a quality at bat for Hunsanger. A walk with 1 out.
Number 4, Ryan.
So now Ryan Morgan, the center fielder, 0 for 1 in this game, will step up to the plate for his second at bat. Quick throw over. Nothing doing at first base. Morgan awaiting first pitch of his at bat. Swings through for strike 1. The 0-1. Hoy taking his time, delivers. This one's turned on, hit to right field. Cable took a step in, but now we'll jog on back and haul that in for the second out. The top of the fourth inning here.
Number 6, Ben Kosit.
So rounding out the bottom of the order, Ben Kosid here will step to the plate. The runner on first and 2 outs. First pitch, Joseph will flare it out to right. This is going to be a tough play into the Bermuda Triangle. And the Hornets will have runners on first and third. Another Texas League single that will extend the inning for the Hornets and roll them back to the top of the lineup. Kareem
Back to the top of the order, second baseman Amari.
is 1 for
Kareem.
2. And he has scored a run. See if the Hornets try to move some base runners around. Hoy delivers a strike with the fastball to Kareem. Joseph down there on first. Some happy feet extending the lead. Hoy will deliver another fastball. This one fouled off. 0-2 quickly ahead of Amani Kareem. So Hoy way ahead. Doesn't want to give Kareem anything too good to hit here on the 0-2 count, but can't afford a pass ball with the runner on third. Check back to first. That's close. I think he's got him at first, and he does. Sean Hoy has a quick pickoff move. He's tried it a few times, and Barrett suggested to his pitcher that perhaps he should take a throw over to first and a pickoff. So Amani Kareem will get a fresh at bat at least. Was down an 0-2 hole, and he gets to come back to lead off the top of the fifth for the Hornets. But heading to the bottom of the fourth, Hope leads 8-2.
Leading off for Hope College. Bottom of the fourth. Grant Kim.
And so Brant Kim will get things going here in the bottom of the fourth for the Dutchman. And he looks at a first pitch strike. Brendan Oprinsky came in and got the job done. Got the out with the bases loaded, and he's a guy that likes the breaking ball. Not seeing a lot of the hard stuff from Oprinsky. 1-1. So Brent Kim certainly needs to be prepared. Stay back on that breaking ball. And this one's popped out deep toward the Kalamazoo bullpen. And a valiant effort by Spencer Baldwin, but he will not get there. It's a long run for a first baseman. Looking back over the shoulder. And it'll fall for a long strike. 1-2 on Brant Kim. Just giving Baldwin a second to make sure he's all right after the long run and dive. And Oprinsky steps back in to his windup. The 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball in the dirt. Two and two. The even count here. Prinsky to Kim, who turns on this one. Fouled on the third base line. Emergency hack. Thought the breaking ball was going to break and just kind of stayed in self-defense. Fouls it off. Still 2-2. Prinsky back onto the rubber, waiting the sign from Posat. This one leaned on and pounded to the third baseman off the bag, and fortunately got the tag. Pretty much threw the ball right to Kim's head, and the glove tapped it and gets him on the way by. One of the rare occasions the slide into first base may have actually helped. And Marucci heads to the plate now with one down. Another one that stayed inside, 1-0. Delivery is the fastball down the middle. 1-1. Prinsky right back on the rubber, ready to go. Almost as if inconvenienced to have to wait for the sign. Now drops the breaking ball in for a strikeout, a good-looking one. It's 1-2. One-two delivery. That one drops in the dirt. Good take there for Marucci. So the count is even at 2-2. One out here in the bottom of the fourth. Marucci swings at that fastball up and in, and that's a great location for the right-handed pitcher that loves to consistently drop in the breaking ball. And now Andrew Gilpin will step to the plate. With two outs, Gilpin will send one back off the screen, 0-1. Breaking ball. Stayed up and in, 1-1. This one stays inside as well, 2-1. Brennan Oprinsky. Back to the rubber, delivering again, 2-1. This one low and in, 3-1. Winds up, and here's the 3-1. Went with the fastball, and it stayed inside. So Prinsky able to get the first two outs, but then walks a Gilpin. And that'll give a chance to Nolan Gardner, the second baseman. Oh for 1 on the day. Does have, or excuse me, on the game, does have an RBI. Outside corner with the fastball. It's 0-1. Gilpin takes his lead off of first base, so Prinsky won't pay him too much attention. And another fastball that must have just missed inside. 1-1. And this one just missed the other side. It's 2-1. So Prinsky from the stretch now. Deliver the 2-1 breaking ball that Stayed away, 3-1. And a good hitters count here for Gardner. With 2 outs, fastball, he will ground it right up the middle for a base hit. They'll move up to the next station for Gilpin and back up to the top of the order. Here comes Cable. Excuse me, Sturzma as Cable picked up the bat back to the 9 spot in the order, not quite around to the top. So first and second base for Sturzma. With 2 outs, inside takes a strike. Inside corner fastball. Breaking ball spins low in the dirt and away. 1-1 count. Here's the 1-1 pitch. This one taken low and in. 2-1 now. Sturzma in a better count. Still looking for that first solid drive of the day, and Kalamazoo wants to make sure that they get this one just right. And they've got someone warming up in the pen out in right field once again. So now, with the 2-1 count, visit to the mound. Prinsky will have the chance to try and cut off this inning. Does have 2 outs, but a couple of Dutchmen on base. Sturzma climbs back into the batter's box. Here's the 2-1. Spotted inside corner again for a strike to make it 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Taken low, full count. 2 outs. Runners are going to be moving here. Sturzma 0 for 6 on the day, but a great chance now with both base runners getting a head start. Try and drive one in. Here's 3-2. Oprinsky delivers, and he's hit by the pitch. And Robbie Sturzma will get the free pass, and now Mr. Cable will get his opportunity. The top of the lineup. And now, I believe we will see the pitching change for the Hornets. Bought a little bit more time for their guys out in the bullpen, and we'll be right back after the pitching change.
for Joe Wade. Wade now pitching, now batting for Hope College, Spencer Cable.
Joe Wade steps onto the hill for the Hornets. 4 appearances this year, 3 1/3. He's given up 2 runs, just 1 earned. And he starts off, Mr. Cable, with a breaking ball for a strike. Spencer Cable, you would say he rakes, can drive it to all fields. He's had a wonderful day at the plate today, and he took a hack. He got his money's worth on that swing. The inside corner, but 0-2, and he had a chance to drive one into right field there with your right fielder playing right center. Your center fielder playing left center. Certainly playing him to the opposite field, but 0-2 quickly. Wade looking to make this a quick relief appearance, and that one missed. It's 1-2. Joe Wade, just the freshman from Ann Arbor, Huron. Ahead of Cable here, 1-2. Bases are loaded. That one wasted into the dirt. It's 2-2. So now Wade back onto the bump. He goes from the windup with the bases loaded. 2-2 pitch outside, taken for a ball. On the chalk of the right-handed batter's box, and the count now runs full. 2 outs. These base runners can get a head start, and going from the windup, they can get a pretty big head start. There they go. That one's taken for ball 4, and another run comes in. Cable with another free pass today. Been hard to keep him off the base paths in these 2 games. He is 1 for 1 there with 3 walks. A couple of hits and a walk the first time around as well. So now Kanan Bain with the bases loaded as well. Take a strike at the top of the zone. 0-1. Bain 2 for 2 in this second game of the doubleheader. He's got 2 RBIs and he's scored a run. Fastball right through him again. So now 0-2. Wade looking for the punch out. Now we'll reset. 0-2 swung through, went 3 fastballs, blew him right by him. Hope picks up 1 more run. They've got a 9-2 lead heading to the 5th.
Hope College, 1 run, 1 hit. No errors and 3 were left. We've completed 4 innings. Flying Dutchman leading 9-2.
Kareem steps to the plate to lead things off for the Hornets. He lays down a bunt. Hoey wants to take it himself and rifles it over to first base, telling Marucci, the third baseman, get out of the way. I'm going to chuck this one across the diamond, and he makes the play.
Doug Robson now batting.
And it'll be Probson up to the plate now for the Hornets with one out. Hoy delivers outside. This one popped up deep into center field, carrying back to the track, to the wall, and caught by Evan Mayday. Boy, that's about a 390-foot out to straightaway center field. And so Chase Castleman now steps up to the plate. Hoy misses up and in, 1-0. This one popped out of play, 1-1. So Hoy back on the bump in the windup here with the 1-1, getting the sign. And the delivery drops this one in. This is popped up right side. This is going to stay in play. Gilpin calling for it. Just in foul territory. The pop out foul to the first baseman. And that's 3 up and 3 down. Hope headed to the bottom of the 5th with a 9-2 lead.
Now playing third base for the Hornets, number 45, Dawson Reed. Now batting for the Flying Dutchman, number 1, Evan Mayday.
Evan Mayday to lead it off for the Dutchman. Dawson Reed, defensive substitution, comes into third base for Castleman and the Hornets. Mayday takes the first pitch, breaking ball, and hooks it down the line. See if he stretches it out into 2, and indeed he will. In fact, standing up for the double. As that ball got right down the line, so a leadoff first pitch. Double for Evan Mayday, who simply cannot be stopped.
Cal Barrett now batting.
Cleanup man, Cal Barrett, the catcher, steps in. 0 for 2 so far in this game. Has drawn a walk, scored a run. Barrett takes outside. Joe Wade still in pitching for Kalamazoo. Behind 1-0 here to Barrett. Keeping an eye on Mayday over at second base. Spins, no throw. So we still await the 1-0 delivery from Joe Wade. Fastball outside corner. So the count's even at 1-1. Wade spins and does throw this time. Mayday on the base pass will certainly take up some of the focus of the pitcher on the mound. But nobody out, an up 9-2, probably not a huge threat to take off for third. But again, someone like him probably has the green light to take it if he feels like it. Barrett will pull it through the hole. Mayday will hustle over to third base. And so a single for Cal Barrett. Runners on first and third, still nobody out here in the bottom of the fifth.
Kim, now batting.
5-hole hitter Brant Kim up to the plate. Oh for 2 in this game. But he has been hit by a pitch, driven in a run, and scored a run. Dutchman looking to add to the 9-2 lead on the corners here with nobody out. Kim takes high. Oh, and had him lean in. That's a pickoff. Barrett. And don't see that too often. Runners on first and third. A 9-2 ball game. Seeing the runner picked off at first. We've seen it twice now in one day. Just doesn't happen that often. But indeed, first and third, runner at first, picked off. So now 1 out. Runner on third. Kim looks at a fastball that catches the outside corner. 1-1. Still a chance to drive in a run. And that one, the breaking ball, had him reaching out in front, and it is fouled out of play off the top of the Kalamazoo dugout. Now 1-2. So Kim steps back in. Infield on the grass. Trying to prevent that 10th hope run. This one taken outside. 2-2. And here's the 2-2 delivery. Kim fights it off, pulls it foul. And so the count will remain. One out, 2-2 delivery. Kim will pull it right to the third baseman. Having some trouble coming up with it. Low throw cannot be scooped. That will be a throwing error and a run scored, and Kim is going to work his way all the way around for third base and digs in, slides safely. Dawson Reed bobbled it, picked it up, threw it in the dirt, wide, could not be scooped up. And so the Dutchmen now lead 10-2, and also have just one out and a runner back on third base. Marucci steps into the box, looks at a ball, it's 1-0. So Marucci with a chance to drive one in. Looks inside again, it's 2-0. Marucci 0 for 2 in this game. He also has a run and an RBI and a walk. Similar stat line to Brant Kim, just ahead of him in the order. This time looks fastball outside black. It'll be 2-1. So here's the 2-1. This one also a strike, outside corner. Now 2-2. So Joe Wade trying to battle through this inning. 2-2 pitch high off the glove, and Kim is going to come in and score yet another run, and a pass ball the cause here. And you see a few of those Kalamazoo defenders distraught out there, seeing their team give this one away. Just 7 hits for Hope to bring in those 11 runs. Without any home runs, that's a pretty difficult thing to do. Here's the full count. Taken for a ball. So Marucci will get the free pass down to first base. Still one out.
Andrew Gilpin.
So now it is Andrew Gilpin's turn. 1 for 1, 2 RBIs. He has scored 3 runs. He has walked twice in this game. This one well outside. The 1-0. Outside corner for the strike. 1-1. With Marucci down at first base. Gilpin get time called. It's just a ball coming in from the Kalamazoo bullpen. 1-1. Wade delivers well outside. This breaking ball spun to the backstop for a wild pitch, and Marucci thought about maybe taking the extra bag, but will pull up at second base. And so the count is 2-1. This one misses outside, now 3-1. Fastball this time clips the corner, full count with 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Marucci leads off from second base. Andrew Gilpin in the box, awaiting the full count pitch from Joe Wade. Wade delivers. Gilpin reaches for it, pokes it out to right field, where it's caught. Marucci tags, but will not attempt to advance. 2 outs.
Nolan Gardner.
And before we will have another pitching change from Coach Ott and the Hornets, with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th.
Attention, please. Now pitching for the Hornets. Number 55, Cade Thune. Thune now pitching. Nolan Gardner now batting.
All right, it's Cade Thune who comes in out of the pen, and he will take the bump for the Hornets. With 2 outs here and a runner on second. Thune, the righty, stands at 6 feet and 4 inches tall, delivers a fastball for a strike. On the first pitch here to Nolan Gardner. So 0-1 here, working out of the stretch. Thune keeping an eye on things at second. Now will deliver high. This one from Gardner, fouled off. And so it's 1-2 for Thune. Leans in, he comes to his set. The 1-2 delivery, breaking ball missed outside, even up the count at 2-2. This one taken inside in the dirt as well, and the count now is full. Second baseman Gardner awaits now the full count. Pitch from Thune, and he's going to flail this one out towards short. It's going to drop in here. Going to bring Marucci around, and he's going to score as it's kicked out in left field. A base hit drives in another run. It is now 12-2 Hope College over Kalamazoo. And Robbie Stursma to the plate.
Robbie Stursma now batting.
Gardner with the leadoff at first base. Thune gives him a look. Comes to a set, and Stursma is once again back-to-back at bats hit by the pitch. On-base percentage of .250 now on the day for Stursma. And Hope with the 10-run lead.
Top of the order, and Spencer Cable.
Spencer Cable trots on out to the plate. Looking to increase the double-digit edge for the Dutchman. It's been a long fifth inning here. Thune looking to find a way out of it. Delivers a fastball on the outside corner for a strike. Cable in this game has 3 walks and 1 hit in 1 at-bat. He scored a run, he's driven in a run. That was the leadoff double, his only hit of this game, but they have not been able to keep this guy off the bases today. Here's the 0-1, taken for a strike, much to the chagrin of Spencer Cable. But he now finds himself in the hole, 0-2. Can the Hornets finally get him out in this Saturday doubleheader? Trail already by 10, and Thune looking to stop the bleeding. 0-2 delivery. Cable goes down swinging. And that'll do it for the fifth. Hope adds 3 more runs, and they lead 12-2.
For Hope College in the bottom of the 5th inning. 3 runs on 3 hits. There was 1 error. There were 2 left. We've completed 5 innings of play. Hope College 12, Kalamazoo College 2. Attention, please. On the field now for the Flying Dutchman. In left field, number 2, Evan Becker. And shortstop, number 11, Devin Busey. Now batting for K College, number 22, Noah Heck.
Leading off the top of the 6th here, it's Hecht for the Hornets. Sean Hoey still out on the mound, and hard rip past the outstretched glove of Marucci. And a 1-pitch base hit to start this inning. A couple defensive substitutions for the Dutchman. Evan Becker, the senior from Stony Creek, moves out into left field. And Devin Mewson,
Attention, please.
the freshman from
For the Hornets,
Grand Rapids Christian,
number 71,
is at shortstop.
Gordon now batting.
And a substitution for the Hornets, Max Gordon, number 71, the first baseman from Orndale LaSalle High School. The righty steps in. First pitch taken outside. One and 0 the count as Hoy takes a peek over to first base and comes to set. Low and away again. Hope with the 10-run advantage. Hornets with 2 more chances to come back. This one toward the middle. Grabbed by the freshman shortstop, barehanded off the line, and tag made by Gilpin. That is a 6-4-3 double play ball. And a nice turn by Devin Mewson, the freshman from Rockford. Went to Grand Rapids Christian High School. Just came in, made a nice play. Gardner with the bare hand. Gilpin off the bag for the tag. Really 3 good plays in one. And 2 outs in one.
Harrison Posat.
Posat now back up to the plate. First pitch, a ball. Posat 1 for 2 in this game with an RBI. Fouls this one back off the screen. The count is 1-1. Fouled back again, 1-2. Sean Hoy trying to work his way through his 6th inning here. It's 2 down and 2 strikes on the opposing catcher. So Hoy winds up, delivers. This one fouled off again. Posat just battling. 84 pitches now for Sean Hoy as they await a couple more baseballs to come in. Still 1-2. Hoy back onto the bump here, going into his windup. Takes a sign, looking to set up. Outside toward Gilpin, goes down to the dirt to get it. Gilpin makes the flip. Hoy there in time for the 3-1 putout to end the top of the 6th. Hope still leads 12-2.
For Kalamazoo in the top of the 6th inning, Hornets have no runs and 1 hit. There were no errors and there was no one left. Bottom of the 6th, Hope leading 12-2. attention, please. Leading off for the Flying Dutchman in the bottom of the 6th inning, number 20, Christian Clark. Clark now batting.
And we will see a substitution. New hitter into the ball game for the Dutchman. Christian Clark, the freshman from Northville, going to get things started off. Still Mr. Thune on the bump. First pitch, sliced foul down the first baseline. 0-1. From the stretch. Thune delivers and a strike. It's 0-2 quickly. Here is the 0-2 delivery. Taken inside. It's 1-2. Here is the 1-2. Way up and in. That'll get by everybody. 2-2 now. So it's Christian Clark's second plate appearance of the year. He has a walk in his only other trip. And takes the ball. Possibility of repeating that here. Runs the count full. Full count delivery. Thune. And up and in. He just decides to hit him and get it over with that way. Some chin music and a free pass for Mr. Christian Clark. And that will bring Evan Mayday up to the plate. Mayday takes outside corner. Counts 0-1. Thune takes a peek over to first base. Now will deliver. Mayday likes the outside corner this time. Drives it into left center and a diving catch made, and a fine play by Ryan Morgan. So, typically next up would be Cal Barrett, but instead, Caleb Reagan.
Now batting for Hope College, number 30, Caleb Reagan. Reagan now batting.
Reagan, the sophomore from Byron Center, Michigan. He takes one up above the head. And Thune will have a quick circle about the mound to focus in here. Back to the rubber. 1-0. Thune delivers inside again. 2-0 to Reagan. Inside corner. Called a strike. It's 2-1. Still just the one out here. Bottom of the 6th. Reagan the sub. in the right-handed batter's box. Inside again, almost hit him. Now 3-1. Thune back on the rubber here. 3-1 delivery upcoming. This one down the middle. Reagan skied it to the left side. Bermuda Triangle area again, but run down this time. Trevor Hunsanger able to pick up out number 2.
Now batting for the Flying Dutchman, number 11. Devin Houston. Now batting.
So Devin Mewson, the freshman shortstop, steps up to the plate with the 2 outs here in bottom of the 6th. Takes inside. Runner on first is Christian Clark. And this one's driven right back up the middle for a base hit. Devin Mewson able to get it done.
Joey Marucci now batting.
And for Mewson, his first hit as a Dutchman. He had been 0 for 6 prior this season. Marucci steps up to the plate now. 2 down, first and second. Strike on the outside corner. Delivered by Thune. Breaking ball drops in. Cade Thune. Nothing but heat for the most part of this inning, just trying to find the zone. Snaps one off now, and it's 0-2 to Joey Marucci. Thune sets and delivers the 0-2. Check swing. Nothing doing there. 1-2. So now Thune peeks in for the sign. Sends it home. 1-2 will even the count up at 2-2. Breaking ball stayed up. Full count now. Hope Reynolds will get a head start here. Already with the 10-run lead. Thune has struggled to find the zone a bit in this inning. Has managed his way into 2 outs. And here's the full count pitch up and in for ball 4.
Attention, please. Now batting for Hope College, number 24.
Jake Passano
Passano.
will hit
Now
for the Dutchman now. The freshman hails from Grand Rapids. Played his high school ball at Catholic Central. So Thune stares in with the bases loaded, and Passano will have a go at the first pitch and foul it away. Passano 0 for 3 so far this year, and therefore in his college career. Takes a strike here, and he's down in the count 0 and 2. Thune sets in the 0-2 delivery. Up and in, 4 ball, 1 and 2. One and 2 pitch on the way. Up and in again. It's now 2 and 2. Mr. Cade Thune just trying to find the zone here in the bottom of the 6th. And he throws the fastball right by for strike 3 and out, number 3 of the 6th inning. Score remains Hope 12, Kalamazoo 2 as we head to the top of the 7th.
Bottom of the 6th inning, no runs, 1 hit, no errors. Their bases were left loaded. Completed 6 innings of play with the Flying Dutchman in the lead, 12-2.
All right, just about ready to get underway here in the top half of the 7th. Hope trying to close this one out here. They've got a 10-run lead. Reese Crabtree, the freshman, serenaded by Oh Christmas Tree as he warms up to enter this game as a pitcher. Also Jake Passano at first base and Grant Barrett in at third base for the Dutchman. Hunsanger will lead things off for Kalamazoo. He is 0 for 1 with a walk in this game. That ball low.
Correction, it's Caleb Reagan now catching.
One and one in delivery here, low and away, check swing. It'll make it 2 and 1. Crabtree delivers, fouled back out of play here. And so the count will run to 2 and 2. Reese Crabtree, the freshman from Reynoldsburg, looking to close out this game. And a nice change up there to sit down Hunsanger. For the first out.
Attention, please. Now batting for
Lucas
Kalamazoo College,
Bolton
number 33.
into
Lucas
bat now
Bolton.
for Kalamazoo, the freshman from Kalamazoo Central. Fouls the first pitch off. And so the count is 0-1. Reese Crabtree continues to work through this final inning. A strike here to make it 0-2. Freshman versus freshman here. Crabtree way out in front, 0-2. Outside corner, fouled away. Here's another 0-2 delivery, up and in, check swing. 1-2. Crabtree, the 1-2 outside corner, fouled away yet again. Yet another 1-2. Crabtree drops that breaking ball in. Strike three. 2 down now in the 7th. Now to the plate for Kalamazoo. It's another substitution and another freshman, Cooper Mills. Freshman from Orchard Lake St. Mary's. The second baseman will step in and take his 7th inning at bat. First pitch swinging, fouled away. This one fouled straight back. Fouled away, 0-2 here, Crabtree. So looking to close this one out. Crabtree, the 0-2 delivery, spikes a curveball in the dirt. I'm not complaining. 1-2 in the dirt again. Now the count runs to 2-2. 2-2 delivery, 2 outs. This one flown out into left center field. This is going to send Mayday back. A diving attempt in left field will not be made. So this is going to be a double. Well, how about it for the freshman? Cooper Mills, the deep gapper, to keep this game going. And now for Kalamazoo, number 20, Braden
Number 20. Now back
Massat.
Kalamazoo, Brandon Massat.
First pitch grounded, fouled on the third baseline. 0-1 now the count. Crabtree pitching to Massat, and a second strike. It's 0-2. Here. Crabtree ahead in the count. Once again. Breaking ball. Drops it in. Strike 3, and that's the ball game. Hope takes game 2, 12-2, and the Dutchman and the Hornets split this second day as well. 39-17. Hope outscores Kalamazoo in these 4 games, but still, each team takes 2 apiece. Kalamazoo 9-2 now on the season. After the loss in the second game here, they have both of their losses to Hope College. And Hope College, with the split of 1-1 today, will make their record 9-6. 7 o'clock on the dot. We'll get you folks out here. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.